are also doing well. You've been able to hold on.
That's it.
The naysayers thought that you couldn't handle this program for all this while. And I think that you've held your own.
That's it.
And it's good you've bettered your lot as well, increased your capacity. So the line of questions are top notch. It is apt and it is proper. Why idea? Why idea? We've started when the 80 now granting interviews.
Amen. That's na me fa konya osu enchia etifo nyina omuti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedo so asem ko se asempa asempa nyina so efitifo and me gigi se fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda awuti na adwuma pa maye da be premisa mrenti me sama muniyo munne adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
Kamal Dean Abdullahi Pabana saying
obi nyankopon tuminti bibia edadi enwe china me watamale na metie Ekosiisen I think one of the networks in Tamale
ABC Radio
and as usual you are fantastic. In fact obi me dey meka say we have not been shortchanged by multimedia at all.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
placement or you're sitting on the seat no has actually proven to us say indeed Ghana has the men and Ghana will continue to have the men in the media industry. Asempa Matese Mwanya
CIMG Radio Program of the Year Ekosiisen.
Me bomba baso papa.
Yes, I think we have to do this interview again.
Maybe I'm always pleased to come here. Asempa is one of the biggest platforms. I've always been an ardent listener of Asempa FM. You are doing so well. I know it's easy, but I always say this to people. Say if you are doing something good for Ghana, Kofi Ghana, I'm a Ghana, I'm a Ghana, 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 they are supposed to protect me. Yes, true. So that is only you are doing so well. This is one of the biggest platforms I've ever been to, and I'm so appreciative of the fact that you invited someone like him to be on this platform. God bless you.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otiden.
Obi, Jamina Dumyehuye. Bibia Boko, me cheti fupa na mabahal me hude zama sasa wa brabo. Osande obi en minimum wo security crowd this year nationally the level baby we royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you Abrabanda man not see you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't today happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's in painful work also that's it it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. This is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay. I'm even here and free Ghana 276 constituency you have been a citadel of the afternoon political talk show. Na utine chire na wuti Osei Bonsu. His line of thoughts, the way he flows, the question lines, and sometimes the critique of Sedia Oyene presentation. Because you keep improving almost every show, and I think that a bossibodia was saying say a political talk show nobody can beat you to it. And Yaniso Ejimana Wayanopa Ghana Dawakumasu said a dayamubisu Yakumasuno and to Kosusa Nesum.
Only me share momna no fiena namiti ujumedia woody namiti into my used to your line of questioning me send I was a 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase Obi
yes
mechia ona machia wetifo na makase u program we die akoyese prekese jamadu kukumutia yinsan hompo ha na mavoti wu kai
ai boy yinate Ekosiisen na uze bibia wa magana Ekosiisen on na hana Ghana tie ntino ewiase de edu a yemvani agro
moye program political program asante and now kamo ka station ewo eye gonja enka program ya bonra and na kamo kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka moye na yiri program na sisi ene mo won kan ide we gama Ekosiisen eno ano sorry that's nice one
ko bebre believe say ufia onye interchange nti ekofo bebre believe menso mejetum engineers bebre so jetum say it was misplaced priority interchange you know ekofa infrastructure kukurantumi say ekosi ho na efi na amase obi ya just aja na ban yusu ni sika yesa umfa loan kura na yesi ya free loan my granta sana ye aja na wonye efi na duma ni wie ansana ne be mo man ho ateno wa project and kofo bebre believe say si ebese ya ade pa ade anke ekoye obi kan underground drainage and monyam wom e o ba bie no a yakof pesika pupu duo na koye interchange no ye
underground drainage was cycle ho
sa ama say efia etumi back to the point of kofo ko wu ayeka June 3rd asema to ye no aja ne ye ko pesika puduo enko siesie circle ye wie na circle enkoye death trap na koye enmonyam trabia no yakwa ko page say interchange yesuso Ekosiisen or the interchange na ye politics at the expense of what really matters to a country that is challenged financially.
Did you until say a bear the volcano they be a hobby flooders are
yeah kura wa say one kura wa ye interchange if fast yeda ade Ghana and the president Mahama calculation ko obi anti ase so wo no akasa na de bi du nyapa ni du nyapa no sisi ansa you see uru ni veranda so koto adu ene yakoye si wona ye bre no obi ade ehia no pa no ushu ba ko a won fa nko bosoka ushu o wi ase nyina no enti ene bi wo a ye si ye ni me bi na se political ma ukubu pa de ohia ni de ni si kasam no ototo de kakra ada na wonwie ni Madrid a feed into odo now so do akoye friends cycle interchange na akoye is it for political dividend and
but it was to ease traffic and I solve our problem
na traffic ni efindi ope wo hwe ade kukurantumi yesisuri na se no efia ese cho na traffic for no mani beje to unclear finance and what easy traffic no because no be bia if in the best wow edum pempe zu kwan kofo bebre wa on fa cycle because on so say bia the car no kra na bia na kotonsu no ye ne de yin
bebre bi se fi Ghana na akosei we ya ti fi Ghana ya ti nyoma bebre among for ye house garden and schools are joining we are joining really where are we with Feed Ghana program no and then I'll be accountable okay the mechanism Feed Ghana ni nyina ne say ye di kwaye no ye nhihye a ebe ma Ghana aduane ye di ha no yetime dua de be di ni nyina wa ha yes na ye nya bi kura boso akwakoton enti say Ghana Greek sector no a private sector any dominate they are buying say o create the enabling environment na ankwankwa ye kuya no enya de a said they are mindful for so buy na de ho shi kuadwuma no eye kuadwuma no enti there is a figure na ye di kan no eye dawura ye bo say obi anye bi enti ye se wa wo fie bia no ye garden kakra wo you come to mental crime na ho a hese apem ahane kakra ka me mi fie body kakra me dua no ho beba na kama ya sase na ebi de ebi abedua bia eyiyi na ye ni se hu se garden no nipa no bi ayebi because we no create this and this and we create honorable we have heard me phone no na omo edua we omo fie na no ono na beto ni seedlings ono na ye bibia na no ye de ayifu for ba bosu ye wo mi ye nhye bi na yɛde nipa 500 a wɔn wie agric schools na wɔn ti fie wɔn yɛ adwuma yɛ no yɛfa wɔn yɛfɔm deɛ yɛfrɛ no food brigade food brigade no wɔn kɔyɛ nea yɛfrɛ no sɛ efie biara oni yɛ garden na ohia support biara no na wɔn aboa no yakɔkye kyɛnkɔ ama nkɔfo wɔ afiefie sɛ oni yɛ support a na wɔn aboa no schools so ɛyɛ mfuo sɛ school ni hia support bi a saafo on bɛboa wɔn schools ni mfuo na wɔn yɛ no ɛyɛ flowing from
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon minisempa de brane mama Obi som Oriwa
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyinetie Oriwa
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Obina balo biba obibo biba ode December na bo obina balo biba obibo obina balo ode December na obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon minisempa de brane mama Obi som
Asempa Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM. 28 minutes after 2 on a Thursday afternoon, the 4th day of June 2026. Good afternoon to you. Thanks for joining us. Ekosiisen live and airborne. Meeting your say Bonsu from Yobi. Yatnasi 6:30 p.m. Energy Media Eba area. We just want to say a big thank you to all of you for making this incredible choice. Tuning into Asempa FM 94.7. Our show is live from our studios here in Accra, 355 Fanofa Street, Enu Kokomlemle, Accra. And Yedijumedi Efi Bremo. That's the premises of the multimedia group. In Tubaha, Joy FM, Ewaha, Dom FM, Waha, Asempa FM, Ewaha, Yewa Hits FM, so Ewaha, Adom TV, Joy News, Joy Prime, and all our other sister companies are located here. Uko Kumasi, so Inshra FM, and a Love FM, Ewo Kumasi. And we together make up the multimedia group, Ghana's biggest private media conglomerate. Midi Osei Bonsu. Mamena Dominic Isia Boase, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Omai Hene Kwabena Sante, Equia Boachiwa Iyadom, and a Samuel Kwadade Yurenchi for holding us down as the production team for Ekosiisen. And then some guapno, so yatna si Yedinina Ebebre. A lot and akoso in our courts and Raya the Truja Emma say the High Court in Accra affixed July 3rd say would be delivered a judgment on the Republic versus Bernard and Chibwe Siako and 2 others. The case that has come to be known as the Samra Boy case. Judgment beba on the 3rd of July. And then so in Sama Koso Ewo Court, a BFR Kwame Bafo Abronya ho ebi nso efa NPP activist Koka ho ye the details nyina bebremo ene ewie by no anajo menim be bia wote won kran but I mean close to 60% of Accra got flooded. 60 it could even be more, a bit more 60%, but a lot of areas in Accra a flooded. Very, very, very bizarre videos and an making rounds. And rana ejato makola and rana a dying bugun kofoso adenta. It was a terrible night. Coincidentally, na en rounds here 3rd June, and you'd recall say you about 3rd June in our history, and Sheda Nkoyi. Some 11 years ago, Nyoma ECC won cry June 3rd. In Tiamra Ebanis Anna any ba areas be brena anti-assem the community concern. What we want to do and say and then we want to speak to flood victims. Baby, I was a half flooded. Uhiam webinia adi amayin not bon penny for 8 year, a bayum penny for 8 year, more muhia some specific support, interventions, rescue. Mama yenyina yenhu na afei enti enne enya afei na wo be friend na mechia chairman we na mechia obi ba secretary no obi ba constituency we no obi ba we dabe minimre for sane any bre aba enti yema kwan ma omo a omo ye actual flood victims no emfrey na se support bi o ha yetimi arrange e de amawon enti wo fra and ye pemu amu area utumu se ehwa flood mo ho akire mo sedem muntumi mpie. Mu in distress ene pese mo frɛ na ye hwɛ mpanyifo etie de emmo mbetime de aboamo videos bebre twego mo a mo hwɛ wo YouTube no de na so say Asempa de na essay waterfalls. It's terrible and run minim say insuo no ebi areas to be insuo started toy because multimedia ha pon Ekosiisen ebo be 7:30 p.m. na insuo started say airto but we are told say for some areas no it started to about 3 p.m. I don't know if that's true but let's get to hear from all of you. Your WhatsApp number and no WhatsApp message and now the afaswa brain. Ebia no went to me and fret. Sa number ni 0548 443 523 0543 443 523. Video that's see and so ye abokobi now when they see boti waterfall so abokobi de ye serious. It would say in soon talk areas to be seen areas nibi. But this is terrible. You know. And it's also to me a video they are sending fafa your WhatsApp number so 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 your WhatsApp number no no odo messages ne faso ye bejemre na ya kan ama mo joining on YouTube ni nyina nyame enhwamo na onkoso enyemu nyina kese enti ni Joseph Boache, Evans Edu, Seth Adomako Ejei, Richkin Solomon, Samuel Boating Zurich, Nipano Edos. Ye de munyina ase. Ma mimie phone lines na fe yenyamre emma more issues no 0302 216545 0302 216546 and a 0548 955-947. In me see numbers this will be 0302 216-545 0302 216-546 and a 0548 955-947. With my friend any of these numbers. Na yetie wonso baby awo what peculiar issue now uwo a flood in sense me and ye show videos be brain amamo we ye akra how intianra na enye agro. It was a really serious situation enra you know ma yen shase ne yen famo calls no good afternoon. Hello. Oh, too bad. Hello, good afternoon. Maybe talk Utemenka. Hey. Hello. Wow. Hello, good afternoon. Hey. Hello. Yeah, Utemenka. Good. Maybe talk why Kwabna or cycle. Ma yintio.
Obi pacho cycle. Oh, dog na Obi, yes, Lemo Ekosiisen da ben. Obi, tahe ma share was cycle pa woda for chi Obi na pay program no. Obi ambi my bet chi the via is when we have to move after mobile phones. Yeah, comfort to see Obi, Obi, Odona, no, almost ye got a damn and say, I'm on comfort for Kacha, almost ye got a duo. Obi, almost giant, almost ya to Odona, Obi, almost giant, so now your money was and comfort him as say, well, circle and could see that bang. Confo loans o ma dia obi omudi adwuma e kase abeda confo nti ye mpanifo nti se bi omudu ye ho aba no nti ye to se ni
na baby amuwa amoton ade ne ho ye approved place I was amotan oton ade
le patron stores ankasa wo obi
stores ankasa
mo ba so sent for beba ye mo ba fo so o hweku ha mo mutu to TV nyama bebre ya mo ne nyama supermarket tituwe bi we kira awreho obi awreho no don emwesti ultimate FM na safety yenti oton na obi. Oh,
okay, Mate, my yena say yen friendly powerful freko see saying Sony community consent segment NAA focus on the flood situation in Accra. Good afternoon. Me patron why hey, and then our kasa no ewo fomu. O kasa through earpiece ana. Me patron o kasa through earpiece ana.
There before one kasa na me kasa.
And the mo anu so kakra man me patron.
You can be
Lashibi, okay.
Lashibi, Obi. You will Lashibi committee 18 all about the area, but they are out power jet for one better.
Yes.
Obi, yeah, break pop. Asempa the abattoir. If you will see block factory, Obi, and that's some people. I mean, yeah, because I'm a boat driver. Since I will be no Casa, Abuku, and I will come out and Obi. So Bapa not before the sua far book before will be and answer to when the boat driver. In fact, yes, because I'm not very into me. But the other who going to make
a quincy. What the book could be enemy area when I make a Lashibido with a fellow cook club going. A salad from Sharon Sport Echo Club will now say the word breed the year of home will be. Well, in fact. To the area of the trouble. Around the hotel trouble. Because I bet trouble, and I'm not something. Daily system 9 years. Just what I am sure could be. It's what I quoted. I hear drainage system, no. Daily system I have done. It can create one color. I could be if I really, because then just a question. It's what I could be. I just amused me Busama, but I don't say could be. Daily system, you never be on solo. Me na me nka apuna da yen chenga yen tin president system here dey bia no I was saying na kwapuru but na yes say ya bu amanfo da bu na say bu amanfo da bu no be dey system kwa o ye bu amanfo da no bu to because I see it me benefit me ya for na me class la chibi you gata keseta da no efa autocracy school ni e be say ko shalo event carbon hono dem ya ni e katapira baba ba team dem ya ni katapira baba ba team na say ya teacher man obi so that is my message. That be other that I first cement to be in we the caterpillar about team every year. What is the point? Point anything. Obi I know. Me who dey work and me da sepa nya me because the thing go be on so a try the pack go. So that be the caterpillar so to free I say we na sana banka about to be here for go hin I suspect e be market check here so that so ba let na ko pum e na ko pum so be be na ya chasa so e so ko pum the gente ni e na generation 70 ko pum dia and every year be e be express the same thing I suspect say no me no ya adwen I suspect say e ko punim there I should think say e ko punim but we'll find out for you na fe ye who said the name be video that so you will be fear utimu say insuo no afa ne wall mo be fie ho ama ne cars sisi fie ho kra no unhu cars no you know the cars na pampem enti enra excel the level of devastation enra it's really that bad good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Obi.
Me patron why na menya no yi
bacha frame Kwesi Kumi
Kwesi o kasa free hin
bacha me kasa free Israel Sotium the central municipality close to the Pentecost University Sotium campus.
Eho de say eho no wo soro ntimo enya flood na na
bacha there be entisa akra first no na ye was street bi your friend Adoko Manya Street.
Okay.
Na nsu ne to a enyiri mfa na enkoye ndem until say be 2 years ago and on the constructing road no into there is a place called First Cave Israel into almost direct data no if you top wa the abba nya ye wo down ho na ye feel say Adoko Manya Street no into so ni to a isani fit up wo nyina jomo mo top no fi na nya ye wo people na se kakra so there be Rosy Crutch by Adoko Manya Street we to my woman wa could be so to market. That on side there is a Pentecost church, Puka Pentecost University Central Assembly. Yes. Puka. That on area na ubi aunaju yanda. And this is not the first time. Thing be and so be talk STB. I mean, you can say if you are meeting and into the national service personnel and into the means non quadruma. Comedian injury. Midnight now for a young if you are meeting all the time. Into your best MC Adote, the 2024 parliamentary candidate for the NDC. Say, oh no, yeah, MC Edemaga Central, and Hayaga Central. On Baha, BBC Kra, on Bahampun Wabeshe, young MP, Honorable Emmanuel Topping. And a woman not Wabeshe in Kakra, on some time, master, a woman Wababa, but now Andrew Sweeney Tony dear. The house is a flat day year among former say, and this is not the first time. We had the way acquiring crumb here 2 hours ago. 10 years soon to now wash it no cow, no one got this, no way you drink near the idea. Amazing Ruby. In sooner wash it quota, wash it quota. I'm not there at all. And then there is a place called First Cave, which me found walk with Simambo, I will call Omanjo. Which we found no work with Nava. They say, cast now, it me found about Pentecost University in Omun to Mimba. Oh, yes, Omun to Mimba. It is say there is a place called Israel Park, and one at Pentecost University cast, no, Omun to Mifa, and I know to me about Pentecost. By first, careful one, I started to question and I want to car beyond to me for you. Now, and in soon started to obey time, may I had started to obey 7 to 8 p.m. But baby, a time we are doing pie about 12, 1, 2, 3. Now, normally, me say, you should not talk. No one young Filio, but you should not tell because that was when I'm soon fit up one eba. Into a not your one cherry and papa. Because a gata a day anymore, a turkey gata mommy 2 years ago. Sorry, 2 years ago, gata not turkey. I am emu abo emu gravels ania ena kuta na nsu na horo na affiliate data no amana I feel to the brim and I drink if you are meeting some of the boys we have to devote ourselves na you got and kaka you may impound the baby nti me no ka say me dan echi kran so da so ta ho as nsu ni to bi ma it is likely says and the me dey bi. Oh, very worrying, very worrying. It from the Unimono, a dina, ya, a bit what should be done? I mean, before I never had not only a gat not my gatan, but almost more harder than a purchase. Some of the gatan into a Indian and soon and I ain't an home, but only a gatan on my direct gatan from Southwest Cave one the abandoned. It is a man so if you top woman, I'm on what up on your only free crack. Now, you walk down, yen I ebre. And I made it just say, Gatan was on me and a cassia crack, and I say, Uvisa was on me a day. Yes, I said Gatan on the same thing. I don't have that technical. That's fine. I was say MC and Pensonomo Banamo Beshe, no how I almost be and send a bayer. Mate, uni ameda se papa why ya konso Ekosiisen suni haya Asempa FM community consent segment and we are focusing on the floods in Accra. Enre Numre was devastating. I mean the whole Accra baby good evening. No, it's actually afternoon. Yeah, good afternoon. It's a saying Obi onyamiadom mehu you. Udine the saying na ukasa frɛ hin obi me kasafi tabula alaji efe na amwako nana me ntie we obi enra nso toyi na jame bu hwi efi esboy eba alaji be bia memma na me yere no ete because obi me be du ye no na mo se enra nso eto ne ede asem kese papa awo se yempefo eso trase obi me no kasa yi efi alaji e kolom nava main road no obi asai can't mean faso and the never column nava I don't follow lungu as I go pie lum nava and the best MC or what that area yes freno machines our office or yes from can't for machines no for gavels in my end no way fi alaji a column nava
maybe over class can't the call you see it's over to class to call although get far untia and yes no obi with your palm with show omuni is that I like the friend of the Vonka class na if it allowed all of our the OP so a people of us are people in inside to say yes no it you do from your palm with show your palm why your panel yes no with your palm with you need your pick your phone your palm with you yes no
nana mo akoye da se wo video da you stream no so se assignment yes baby the Lebanon eko atadeka na de nsuo na ye omo wo ho ne se wani ensa wo katre traffic e de ba wa assignment no simply unbelievable.
Hello?
Yes, good afternoon.
Hello,
good afternoon.
Hello.
Me ba to otemenka. Hello? Otemenka.
Obi.
Aha, good afternoon.
Hi, Obi no ma me meto nkapa.
Me ba to udin ne bia wo kasa fi.
Me do Swami magazine Kumasi asa.
Oh, Swami magazine wo Kumasi. Yo, me enti.
Me dia ne Simon Kongo.
Simon me enti o.
Me da se pa Obi. Awie odi nkomo bebere. Obi sa no ma wi nyina me nuanom ne sa na se enan ekeka o modwene. Ni nyina eye ya nkasa tima me fo ya so ban. Titi ho ya na nanum tam me ni enfi sa be me ni afi. Me jira ho 96 and me krum eba Santereje di check 96 batum sabi na Obi ensu tuto da na entisi the young kasan yan sana eya doso esini ye nananom ni ya papa no mo wo ye no be dia e ho ye bonka no ye si e besi dan e besi aburusan ye koso abo abegu ho asisi so no kwan Obi timi esini me dan ye Obi esin ko jagan na enhumi na so ni to a so ni timi nim ko fo mo no na wo di ties ato ho nyina Obi do you say again can say when you so ni to you abe ebekọ he ebetina fa be be akwan wo na abe akọ go obi fie enti ebesre do the year reporting na no yenyina nso ya nkasa yenhwe ye no ma ye no be dia asase eda ho a ye bonka na enkoto so wo de wo sika betina fili ya na yesin so ne kwan so ne so nya kwan a onu wo tumi so obebu apa wo fie no na wo bu da na wo fam
community consent segment. Check with your time. 10 more minutes and it will be 3 p.m. Too bad. Good afternoon. Hello. Hey. Me ba chok otimenka.
Obi mitunga pa.
Udini baby awo kasafi.
Mipacho every cantonment is very
Kofi or cantonment mientio.
Mipacho it's fair from Circle. One from Paloma. ABC commercial bank room. What have you?
Yes.
Construction company now in the Araku Construction Limited. A human is your call has been put on hold. Please wait. 3 months in Cromwell. What I can explain also or Yako Vaso, IBC, commercial bank from Nima, or Billy Duman on Platinum or Mahonda. And it's so high, I family number, my new country. If your construction company, a rapid construction, maybe some say, and you money your money to carry in your own phone, you don't see how you don't want to buy, not buying to use in one farmer. That's a bank of ready to buy. Again, so I gave a salam down there. You will be back around about a class. Your call has been put on hold. Please wait.
Hey, Asempa. You soon have a man for call in a con hold. Enti video that's what you see on here. Agbogba Eko Asomman Road. Now I'm saying, Oko fast how quiet so now there. The insuya ayenko for Agbogba no. Agbogba. Oh, Charlie, and yet. Wait. My young calls. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Me patron why
where is my line because I'm free Domi Plateau.
Sumaila, me intiwe.
Yeah, Obi Uba Domi Plateau what the nye kra ye bridge aka ho asempa ye MP abehwe Teresa I'm the housing minister na abehwe still na Obi bridge I can't want some as I call from Christian Village Economy. I don't know even in Far Road now.
Minimum
South Bridge, you know, ya can't some still na that's the way. And no idea crap.
And South Bridge now, there's a South Bridge no. Or my end for Frana.
Once a bridge they were from SS like almost one eye like a slope in this. Yeah. No more covert.
It's only a uniform bridge and so.
I always did. Also, one can also original Christian Village. Also, only a slope.
Yeah, slope. Sure.
Thank you. I'm Pajana and Kosuka. But I live for when you now. In a Honsi are joining constituency. The people too, a year friend is saying, or can't you north, and a join the mail on me, a casa by still bridge, you know, that's my problem on. In the hall of my year, we are sure on the same baby in the beauty. But last year, MP Teresa Nee, your friend is saying, Western Housing Minister, and Ombashe say, Omudi engineer and Kabai, and the last 2 weeks and say, by up to 9 and 2 wishes.
FM.
I think it's a very important point. Yeah, that's
very important.
Yeah, that's it. Ekosiisen Asempa FM community concern segment, and they focus on the flats in Accra. A lot of videos and a show mamo on the stream, so you get a picture of the situation in Accra, where you different areas in Accra, almost the whole city was underwater. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Adumia Onaunso.
You only with free Santor.
Oh, Santor, that's East Legon Hills.
Yes, East Legon Hills.
Hey, now videos are man who free one and easy crowd.
You mean or specifically the DFN or barrier.
Okay.
Yes, Ekosiisen estate. Now, I'm construct just more. A free road, no, everywhere, no construction. The major of the construction, no, I'm the year 19, no, I'm no, and what was something to go into just last 2 number the year. Instead of outlets, no one, no access to the other side of the road. On my other side, you see, in Yankson, the year, saying access is here on the access of the road to a country. What about my hey, in the my Janison, cash me none higher. They are no fun. They are touch you. I'm the digging. So also, a pipe one. I'm the dig explain. My Yanka say, yeah, we know how bad digging. I thought to me, oh, here, did from the year, to try pipes, you meet that into the young catcher small crab almost 2 months in winning that. Oh, we never send it just more man. I want to say this contractor more. Can get one to be said no. You can't break and cover side. Listen, is what to do. Why, yes. They will have what you pay price almost to yeah, but just more in a foreign company, a local company. Then, or British and Ghana. That be on your British, no, or a Ghanaian. Takrady is based in Takrady. Very well. Yeah. Indeed, sir, what the two issue, Yanka say, what a friend, you know, number digging here. Yanka say, yeah, at the cost from the Ghana. Water office. Mobile and no mobile ceremony, so by side and one can't you lay your cutter pipe just a lay me and almost I'm back in and I'm mobile state. Let him not know I'm going to pass him to Japan. You videos in the natural. We patch you. You find the place I do, so not getting water. You're too soon, you see. Now, when I do, my Swiss for it. So when you access I would be a constable that when you ask. Yeah, and you have more than access to your own contract now. Very well.
Meda Seminia, ma yemfeni pafofai. I understand your frustrations. It can really get very frustrating, especially the experience I want to hear. I mean, Oshe, we Abokobi Boy Road. Now, hey, Charlie, for some of the areas, they need who good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Me patron hoini.
Of a afternoon. Assignment New York.
Of our assignment New York.
That's Washington.
Na ehon. Na ehon so. Ehon dey say hoye.
Hoye na Obi. No afternoon. We pay pa na ana me fro.
Oh, why are they so?
In some for about 55 years.
Oh, okay. I mean so.
They say Yensu. Maybe I'm a doctor. Man, you want to be VI. You don't be a bit you. It's all a blanket or a Yansa Pebu. I'm not born, Nima. Will be an only generation, so I could one side. Maybe I will meet you, original dear with you, what did they meet you?
It does.
The attorney will be. Madika Kacho, Yensu. I feel baby renew. This is October 24th in Java. In your Washington, Mother of God Hospital, what dear, in Yensuga.
If you don't know, a woman I watching a baba could be an answer, and
Makra.
2 years, Nina.
And Makra. It is Mijai. Basa meeting the economy the election chia. The woman and Baba could be the Kakuchia. In Chia prepare almost our captain. It flew off 3 years new so fire pipe muda. More tank cases within for muda. This every tank muda. Says the buyer on the course of soil and a good polytank a jerrycan. It is so much.
Na what to borehole ana
yakwan akan eno so kadi aso ma ni ko be break from Asempa to Washington be say to unu Asempa be say Asempa e be teshi I'm not from almost peace land and call about obi e platform Japan the Punkatamanso, or the Bra Punkatamanso, or Mokwan Bakukuanya, from Makufa, you could for pencil a tree, Punkatamanso, Zakufa, the Mopenso, a tree, a mamma time, the mamma first time. I used a tree. You see, Japan, you need that. If you can 33 feet for a 38 citizens, a bill by a walk. So yeah, you come and back. We need your money. Say, what this, you say, municipal assembly.
Oh,
you need district in Port. You're passing in your Santa, you're quiet, Catamazo, a quiet, over Asempa, New York, a quiet, Washington, a quiet, Peaceland, a quiet. We don't get it to executive MP will see what that a woman MP near quite. Yeah, but what about like your friend saying, Papa no Waba, the friends is OT for one way. No about Wabanam, the trouble in one. What a friend was Waban, how done. Obi, that's a model.
Oh, one who can say many crowded.
Papa and so to glad and them. Let me get to see me. So. Oh, now I said to them, what's your fault?
Oh,
yes, we don't call me. I didn't even call you. So not sorry. I didn't call my minions.
Oh,
because man, so Sophia, but the other cock pencil.
Na video be a min call for the a live stream. So I'm for. Ejina queue mu station or mo train car na station ho nyina nsuo chezo mu ejina nsuo mu no ma form queue no
na me say the same as ya mobo Grace uncle Asempa crowd Asempa ko no ye Grace kakra
Papa, me das bibia ni e be se aka.
Mo ye dress kakra ayi ponkata man so de. We want the government to be a ho.
Oh.
So the need to you need ya kwanye. You nya kan zo kokrom. Ya bra. Obi. Ya wo ba se. Obi wo fa.
Na me ba cho se mo MP no your friend is saying.
Your friend your friend simple. We didn't want to be the man of guy named B. Said Chico, so to you. I mean, yes, I mean, very chill quiet. Oh, I didn't know. A friend say, I put Tiago, or through one buy. Oh, buy and do some sell or buy and the government to bang and I have because of 2000, 2018, 2015. 2016 and you better abano are you the giant acquire also from PP
hopes that way
no but yeah that be obey to be from Atlantica to New York let me see the good quote and one no you to abani and one win and one no asa me say a quan you very sure papa be community we can't consume or not to buy
oh
Edding. So man boy there a bunch of them
me da se bibia be fine I mean this video in particular is really heartbreaking say o hwe nkofo ejina queue mu where your lorry station be Abengazi hey Charlie no, there's a sumo mujina train car, no. I mean, oh, Charlie. Yes, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me patron wine
Baba ni Obi.
Baba na wo kasa frɛ he?
Kasa frɛ Masama.
Yo, Baba ma mintie we.
Ola na be fra to monso yemfa.
Nipa ne do from me patron.
Nipa ne do so mi ano. Obi na wo kasa frɛ Kumasi no, me ne ya adwene pa. Onso akata pa.
Oh ya de pa.
Obi, mu nyanka no hwe. Hwe opa kura so obetimi ametra ma number opa be se am do for papa na ya. Dai bi e da ho amasa. Eji nsuo ohwe enne mi donya na obi e ka ma me no so no bo anya kopontu ameka. Machi so ho amofele amobi abesidan enne se si ya nsuo to ya omo o se ya.
Asempa na okay. Hello? Good afternoon.
Hello.
Me ba chon hwan ne?
Awu temi.
Aha, no me say Asempa na wo kan.
Mi o se mi se mi donya me. Na kuma na me bo cho me nada o. Ah. Enne upa anam tam number mo na friend na do mo direction no mo ko.
Oh no me ji.
Omo jo se si amofele. Ah, we valley obi ani se kan so to be du a eji nsuo no no. Omo fele se si yi. Omo fa so so kwa to no ano omo fele. And the sense of the say to a na be ebe piani nyina bankran. So ukwa mafo so mu se mu de so omo ahye nyina ta. Nti na so na be gu kran. Na so ye ni bia oru to anka oru si ni 19 odo ho no. Afa si onu mu na odu ni da ko si so kwa hu ye bubu no. Abro yan fo so na ma iskafo na ma yan fo so. Me so obi ni na me kama na me dem. Enne omu fele. Me so me kana keke. Omu fele am na no we na me kade. So
oh, anyways, my nase. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello. Hey. Now sembeng crowds ni. Ene me yemfa final call ni yemfancy. Why? Ekosiisen On Asempa FM community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Me ba chon hwan na menya no yi.
Hello. Forward ne kase wo ejira.
Ejira.
Far away from
Ashanti region. Okay, me ba chon me into you.
Obi na me bisese ne man news one pano na me bisese me bra panino abronya mo asa chino na me say whatever be the case must confirm wo on tin na me friend.
ye de mun sem nyina beto aso ye free ha ye court nti ye reporters ne wo ha mo de report be bra why
yo
okay me so pa Ekosiisen so ha Asempa FM my emfa community concern segment in nsem egu apono so no edoso and mo amuti free nyina nyame sham went me am friends so a ye WhatsApp number obetimi de message aba o video bia obetimi de abrɛ na we ye video that see an in crime circle ha ya see hey Charlie cycle of when attach ya can ho asem say interchange go to me or the interchange go if you shall say to Charlie cycle and so videos na edasono very, very terrible, Charlie. Virtually the whole Accra underwater. I don't know. I mean, I really don't know. And I'm wondering, say, in Soto said the toy and run it was at that same intensity for 3 days running non-stop. Charlie, I don't know what will happen in Accra. It's that bad. You know, show videos na ama ore ye demo be court na fe yakoshe de course oba we say obi this man's story or account is very sad. On the flip side, some armed robbers also attacked a food joint in Sohum, popularly known as Perfume, and made away with undisclosed amount. This was during the heavy downpour and light out. Charlie slow cry Alex Martinson nansuo tona am robbers nso ye adwuma e wo Sohum. I hope say police for bit me at happy birthday to my mom Mrs. Christy Ajeman Bekon from your daughter Cecilia Moaten in Oslo, Norway. Thank you. Obi, good afternoon. Today we want to celebrate a remarkable father, Mr. Otis Ananu, affectionately known as Killer, the proud owner of Commence Hotel in Sohum. We wish you good health, happiness, long life, peace, and continued success in all your endeavors. Thank you for your love, your guidance, your wisdom, and unwavering support throughout the years. May God bless you abundantly and grant you many more fruitful years ahead. From your sons Jerry, Lord, Kweku, Joe, Prince, Jovis, and Joel, Castro Ananu, Ewo in Sawem. This one is from into board member of Ghana Water Agbesi Nuchu. And Ramobekaya, the message by say one of our listeners can say Oko Ghana Water Company Australia ewo Afienya Matayeko na yakache nse since Monday omuma ejuma. Indi information okoye hwehwemu and odi about say Obi. The place is an ECG collection point where Ghana Water Company has placed a cashier to be collecting revenue. On Monday morning, the lady fell sick and went to the hospital without informing the superiors at the main office. It was Tuesday the office at the main office got to know and sent a cashier there on Wednesday. That cashier will be queried for not informing her supervisor about her absence. Fantastic. I was to thank you for that swift, intervention. Yeah, that's papa. Na unim se ejanso eto ewo Makola enransuo etonim. ADO1 Alex Kinati, Assistant Divisional Officer, Ghana National Fire Service, or Communications Department of the Ghana National Fire Service. Me no any komo. Officer Kwaba net saying.
I
check akana. Makola jano mwatimi adumuno.
Oh, na me adum ansat au machibe 1 year na ijano. Itu achie kra, but itu achie no so no yinja no sakeke ija officers on standby sana omahwe se ija no enya dia ebetimi ahma ne hunu su biom a ebi how be by ija no dia check nja o machi 1 year na itu achie kra
Makola area be stores mu ne ene toy ana
no me hu se me nka say tudu because opposite the central police the Central Police Station, Ufi at a to now or Saniako, a former a Kev na a left. A man for stores and qua. They be quite on the contrary, a story building, na a house, a police barracks annex, na union police for me be but the say a Ghana Water Company for a building, union police for HTM.
Oh, okay. It was essentially a residential building.
Yes, residential building, but a name in changing the brain, commercial people no had taken advantage of that place. Now, Omode, Omo, Nioma, Abobija, Honum, just the brain, no, Omo kipi, Omo, Nioma, Motonton. When they saw Honum, no, so I'm Honum, a quino, the Motonton, Nioma, no, Omabe, Aquino. Into Nioma, no, no, my packet,
yeah. It doesn't. Sanya Manning, I say.
Sanya Manning, the Indian she be and see to me, Bobby, who by and Ghana Water Company and Casa, or more office, just next to the building. Na, your butter, as you say, Ijano, and your ain't she, and your bubble who by Ama, and no, ain't she. Again, so no, your call, you know, now gas cylinders, it will be green. Into June now, na Ijano, Ubeti P. I just say gas cylinders na explode. And now, once a gas to the Ijano Pia, a Jeff Wuntino, gas to the Sodi Shoko Guswa, or cost 90 Juma. Into me, Jano. In that case, we had to find ways to deal with the gas na air, but you know. And like electricity, so any number. Electrocution, electricity, your officers, no. Into my Jumano adding, because explosion of Basta, and Jano spread it.
But Enana, or Mount Foreign Temasia, now more expected to tell a mobile drew idea. Moonfans, your moon fence running Kogusono.
Exactly. Intina, they said, because I'm saying, in printing now, my barrel show Mr. Crown. Maka say enye jebia na edi issue edunu enye sanka June 3rd year we commemorating 11 years into that event no kanka ensi because on that day na issue be eto and so unfortunately ija no ehie ema ikari ni pantino enye say ye ba ya na edi issue e ba begu ija so ye ba di say your assessment the threats be facing the kind of fire we are dealing with. In this case, and not a gaseous fire. Now, I just say deploy foam concentrate. And now, because we say the form of only in a good form. I just say deploy foam concentrate. It means subdue a janona ama and sama. A mass gas and I say a brain amano ambressa.
Oh, okay. Okay, and for more mutie no ba obehu videos of the the whole story building was raised down and
yes, unfortunately because of gas na woman gas the explode expanded into expansion and this is a place where what we have gathered to now apart from that cylinder now this freezer the
feel
after the freezer this is a also gas you know all those things made it so
it's me 3-story and a 2-story
I do a single story.
A single story, okay.
Patroni, ground floor and first floor.
Any first floor.
Patroni, but building, you know, now very old.
Yeah.
In the building, now I very old. I subject to this intensity of heat, you know. Yeah, back near the machine, say, of frost rolling. I get too close to the scene of the fire. The building can collapse. Yeah. Now, I shall know how for Asaba. Into we have to tread cautious. Into people expect a fire for the do giddy and so giddy. Because once I call now the how bread or mokrana or mujina homo. Now inside your how a bread firefighter now also huge man.
Enti so fire hono yan recorded fatalities be obi and who on.
We the nyamadu will be we're able to prevent civilian casualty.
Okay.
Then so no firefighter, your driver about one, not or your pump operator.
now unfortunately also for a very life-threatening injury. Mom say because now or the host no say host no. Now no that deal down a shot no the couple say pump no.
Yes.
And immediate in TM so this shit no now pressure no free pump no nya some kitwa into it na ebe born into he went unconscious. We had to struggle to get now you know ambulance for baba na I say imeno into the almost police car when rushing call police hospital into the chief fire officer Madam House your chair so about ampa ofinifi a hospital ko tena ho sure say e ka bia na say assistance bia e just offer ma no she was there with him you know so far I'm getting signals say he's responding well to treatment. But apart from no, civilian casualty there.
What's the situation where Adenta Dina Ibu Adenta so? Are there still people under the rubble? And as a more you be
fortunately you be near they had Jamie say out of Nipa 5 now no Macau no 4 na yi omudi nyame adum omo survive e makrama crack home it mean crime no so. So unfortunately, my media now is to say a quality or no. Unfortunately, no, only the Australian one. You matches you.
Where your crime and I said Nipa Asem now, okay?
Nipa Asem na meeting, Nipa Asem say in Kolan, when amongst Nipa for you, now Kolak home in Kolan be mammy. Just say you know unfortunately no akabibi
abankwala de mutimi yi omu nyina
mutimi omu nyina ntinga 4 no yi omu nyina na me adom omo afon enso no unfortunately ba me de yi no na me nko ahwe.
Wow, meaning say so far omo ekose rabo na say no omo ye 4 mutimi yi omo maka na ma me de.
Oh, they not totally no mean I 5.
I mean I 5.
In Islam, I'm not 1, I 5.
The more rescue.
We were able to retrieve all the 5 bodies.
Okay.
And so 5 bodies need to retrieve, you know. We were able to rescue 4. They survived. And out of the total number of 5, no, but I count 5, no. And then maybe now, okay, baby, no.
Wow, that's sad. That's sad. I mean, I never said Mibusa, even for Tuduho Ejano. What to me establish a cause of the fire and as a mugusu investigations.
Investigation. It just say no. One day investigation. And on the contrary, now ensure to ta and confide and say, oh, fire service for some job because it just so. But on the contrary, no, ensure to ta any receive a lot of fire calls. Fear and Jana, me bedroom fee, Copperman, not to now. Now I record it after, apart from fire, yeah, may war to do no. Me, Haminia, now if you that time, I cry, a copy and now no pay no. Now I record almost 10 fires. Oh, a crown quan.
Wow.
Yes.
And run quan.
And Jana, I'm a pin quan. If you time I could do. To do channel, every man pay by 9 o'clock. Now, first now,
wow, that's serious. That's really serious. That's really serious. Now, adenta the enenso na a dine na ya week and I say no problem near day.
And you know, for now, the I think that engineers no you paying for all no. Now, Omo report. Put it together. Now, from what we gathered, no, old building. Now, from time to time, encouraging for say, among qualified building technicians. Now, among audit, and she say, among building, no, especially for story buildings, like it, and I was structural integrity. Because over years, no, ensure a fire, if the foundation was not built right, with time, no, na ho de no be compromise na e be our bank for now no mean share say e be a say we see and the buy but advice I meet me e be to Johnny say for any careful na among qualified building technicians now from time to time omonia audit of the electrical system chana arrange NBC into me and so.
Very well. My yena say Alex bibia ni ayebesia ba bidin komobio. Why? Okasa Emma, the Ghana National Fire Service, and I'm can on event I see and run a draw across the Greater Accra region. Regional Minister issued statement on answer and a chassis from the Greater Accra Regional Coordinating Council. Osei Accra will no longer be a sanctuary for indiscipline. Greater Accra Regional Minister announces decisive measures to strengthen compliance, public safety, and urban governance. Inti Oshasia by acknowledging the devastation and opa ebusuano echel epa in crime for ne Ghana for one crime chel for Nioma Akoso and Ostate enumerate Nioma Mudigu according to this part now say I must state unequivocally that responsibility does not rest solely with members of the public. We must also acknowledge that lapses in oversight and enforcement within some public institutions have contributed to these challenges. As Regional Minister, I am committed to ensuring that accountability, professionalism, and strict adherence to the law become the hallmarks of governance within the Greater Accra region. In response to these events, government through the Greater Accra Regional Coordinating Council will immediately implement a series of measures aimed at improving public safety, strengthening the regulatory compliance, and protecting lives and property. These include inti Greater Accra Regional Minister Chirema Nioma Omobabe and Niminim Heya said the 1. Comprehensive audit of multi-story development. A multi-agency inspection exercise will be undertaken to assess ongoing and recently completed multi-story development across the region. Buildings found to be in breach of approved permits, structural requirement, or safety regulations will face the appropriate legal and administrative actions. Number 2. Removal of unauthorized structures and encroachments. Working closely with the MMDAs, enforcement exercises will be intensified to remove unauthorized structures located within waterways, drainage reservations, road reservations, green belts, and other public spaces. These interventions are necessary to improve drainage systems, reduce flooding, and protect public infrastructure. Enhanced enforcement of planning and development regulations. Bakusu institutional accountability review. Improved waste management and environmental sanitation enforcement. Citizen reporting and public participation. In Wayne Nyoma Minister Chimua, Omudi Gua Kwemen Menim Heya, to make sure that the yen sign in Hubio. Ekosiisen Sony, Haya Asempa FM. Yebeshana Yedemo Ako Court, ba Ansana, Yebeko Court, Niakwakotie, the Corso, Ewo High Court, and either the High Court or the Circuit Court. Efa Kwame Bafo Abronya, and NPP activist Koka, in Sembe na Koso Court, and Bamamini Hurricane Hospital for Eninkomo. Dr. Gerald Osei Poku, a chief medical officer, and Bredu Jemfi, a business development and marketing manager, Hurricane Hospital. Yenu enkasa na ene sawopa ya resha wahu bibia obeko. And they are the new kids on the block. Fans of Moji Okrumano, Eseweni and Sawo Katre. Dr. Gerald Akwabe to saying, Dr. Gerard Wayne, that's you. Bibia Yaboko.
Patra and Bibia Boko.
Danyamia sepa. Bredu Jemfi Akwaba. Pia wakunya ne brain in kakra. Good. Me just say Bibia Koye. Danyamia se. Inti Doc, Chief Medical Officer, Hurricane Hospital Beya.
Hurricane Hospital, be mefa akwanya we achia wetie for nyina na yada senso say wo hosting na Eurocare Hospital be 8 to 9 years in be mfie nwotwe Ekosinkno na omoba Ghana.
Okay.
Na initially omohyase wo Labone na be afie atwemu yi na yesi your second branch ewo Adregano.
Oh, okay.
Enti ye ba Ghana nyene. But nansenya ye launchi your second branch na ena ama amanfo hu yen
bas bia ba
as a bus be wo ye ho na ye wo ye ba Ghana be mfie wotwe Ekosinkno ni
all this one am pretty free area be
you pretty free Labone
okay they have the mobe be branch or Adregano
me patrai.
Oh, that's nice. Inti specifically more specialty the Yaba hospital what do you do? Services ben and more render.
Eurocare Hospital you render services people. Na initially na ye more biased towards advanced diagnostics and intervention. Na over the years we have incorporated other fields of medicine. Sisia de a beacon of clinical excellence in Ghana. Na dene emaya sonko. Se ura Eurocare Hospital and yes we were a hospital bia where your branch were Adregano and even Labone. Uba your emergency you stabilize your nation muya dia near do call intensive care units. Intensive care units na when you have ventilators machines timi ma wo many ade ye we emu inkola neonatal and pediatric and adult intensive care unit and which in stabilize on your shena you were free life threatening situation you do be ward your medical surgical wards as well as pediatric wards na pocket musuka kradia your VIP wards it is a 5-star hotel oba will be bia unhien bia wo honom na enwechino the boy kesimpo say ye will be your friend procedural suite that's the biplane catheterization lab no biplane ne there Yene the first to host it in Ghana and the sub-region. There's a procedural suite yene say it's me my diagnosis and which ye minimal invasive surgeries. Efa wadwin ho and wakuma ho and blood vessels. Nti infan say obi nya stroke. Stroke no a ischemic stroke chese mudra jinanity within the golden hour of 6 hours no ye bit me here see a be pie with him ye bit me afa wounds nimu akowa dwimu blood clot no eno echi no exactly
okay
eno echi no ye wo rehab center tailor-made rehab solutions na the boy and kesim puni say one of the private facilities you 2 MRI magnetic resonance imaging and 2 CT scans your CT scan bako say ye trap picture bako 128 slides into chest it's me my fine precision and my accurate diagnosis eno obi so wa ebia ne se ha no anase or eye issues your eye and dental units come on and yes what theaters 3 theaters you make sure sitting there sterile your doctors kuku down from neurosurgery to general surgery to vascular surgery na your medical director the first interventional radiologist that's Professor Sarkodie Dabo Onona yeka interventional radiology wa Ghana odano eno chini bia na obi owa ne confidence of form kakro so boosting the confidence oba your aesthetic services omompe some ye BBL Brazilian butt lift omompe hair transplant dermal fillers ebia na when your wrinkles bia opeso yi ye was services ni na bi wo
it is obi apampa mo pa mo betima aboa
me patrai se wo pese utini fudia ye betimi aboa
sir
me patrai
don't me say wood here there Oh, that's nice. And yeah, that would be a service I'll be interested in. Maybe producer beba. Na mabuana mami. Ona tiona. And until we is Sakura, and you say me de bana mabuana mami. Why? Papa.
And we children so the service uremwa your front desk professionalism key thing to us. And why make sure say we journey through the hospital. It is seamless. Wow. With me do what dance say ampa.
And baby will be runner what can be
and can be anyhow. And dear. And which so we a VIP. I be a one person will be through your main reception. You
VIP treatment. And we are special.
Wow. And no remo you should be our honor.
Now from how chief medical officer Ekandi Urajenfi that's the way I say that about for hospital and a hospital ma will be a
hospital ma will be individuals will be working now about one person or share wapomude you show families amo pese mo pe baby apomude hwehwe o mo edi support no mo ti ase no mo ba yuraka ye be hwe mo na corporate entities mining companies say bi o mo pe o mo adwuma e form
say on benya good treatment
on pe healthcare facility a e betimi provide good health outcomes ya wo any corporate ni be signing agreement contract na ya provide services sama employees no and o mo dependent e bi a company bi te say mining company occupational health screening your pre-employment screening exit screening for employees yurake or honoma e betimi aboa e bi a company bi so atena so person me annual health screening em almost
staff and so mo kasa mutiri e ma
na yes I take care of expatriate community.
Okay.
It's almost West African community, people from Liberia, from Sierra Leone, it's open to everybody.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Doc, na mo rates at the same affordable kama. I will be a would working in a obetimetria.
Yeah, rates are very affordable. So I would say globally the healthcare there, nobody in kakra.
Yeah.
But our Ghana had your care, your services, and your rates now.
Very competitive.
Your international standards, but rates are very competitive.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's nice. And so far, no branches are more one cry. How you mean?
Me pachai.
Was it Laboni?
And
Adrian. Okay.
But you're running infirmary, institution B. Okay. But you're running infirmary and outside Accra, your presence was some of the mining areas. You're running mine hospital.
Mine hospitals.
But
Accra 24/7.
At your 24/7.
Time beer, you bit my boy.
Time beer, bit me room. Your emergency services 24/7. Outpatient services 24/7.
Okay.
Theaters, interventions are neurological and cardiac interventions. Thing now 24/7. To be one when you heart attack midnight, for uracare, biplane catheterization life, nadaromanti. You bet me intervention is save your life.
Well, the last time I met Obo Biada Kopoku Din Komono, she was full of praises at the Emamo. Because apparently one lady be our more funding the treatment by ma moye and seamless problem be into Miyama. And Osena ideally was Anka Pine trim, but more and ye be
I'm pine trim there. Nam nint nimu.
Blood clot, no?
It's me blood clot. We say the Madame Ubo be Canada.
Yes.
And no, not nipane blood vessel. A who to say balloon. And that say pint nearly key kakra. Into ye be a friend endovascular coiling. Ye call Najim, ye fan intim call Najim, and ye silly way.
Baby, are not
leakage in the one. Baby, are who are a leaking. Ye silly in the comma. And which no what ton I'll go back to Ejuma to Eddie a better your president has so the initiative by are we involving private sector
in that and for all the procedures I will come as an Ghana here
Ghana here
video we na hade more labs ni bi no.
Mpatchai, there was state of the art lab. In fact, yeah, huge investments. Most of the labs in-house.
Oh, okay.
The kakrebi pena ebia ya de kwa but dodo na de in-house. And there were 2 laboratories, Bakuo Laboni and a Bakuo Adregano. Yes. And cat lab and so you know Bakuo Laboni, Bakuo Adregano. The word Adregano we name Kakrasne. But Laboni then so a boy juma.
And the YouTube a live stream na video way Uracare Hospital, a specialist hospital in Kraiha. Solid job and we are brutally and abagana for some of the procedures obviously too complicated with Ghana yentiminya wa and also ko brutally also ko ha and also ko ha debi and there is a hospital in Ghana Nioma obenya wa brutally no obenya ni nyina bi e wa ha Uracare Hospital said omo kano omo branch wa Laboni and a branch bi nso e wo adwen Ghana entime ha ho ko plane ticket in ko brutally Fako Uracare na omo and show state of the art equipment and omo all the specialists you can think of on the show I show kama it is a obi ebe also obuki appointment ana
your services need you
also obuki appointment
majority of the services in the working it is a open say ebia ofre yen hwehwe sure as open your service line and your prices here obetumi afre o number is so 0500 809 024 and answer 0597 111 188. Yes. It is see 2 numbers. So your first number also 0500 809 024 and answer 0597 111
188. Where 2 numbers are with me a friend. Okay. Doc, in the same theater, ni bino no.
Me patcha.
In the surgery, no be no muye.
Aye. The catheterization.
The other fa uveins mo akosi wadwene mo no.
Aye. Yeah, Professor say Professor Sarko there.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's
that technology you try you biplane you try use 2 X-ray technologies in 2 different angles into a Mayan precise diagnosis and interventions no with accuracy of what we are doing into usually a success rate here very high very high.
Wow, but equipment are more on easy when you bridge Ghana wow that's really cool. And Prof, he looks younger.
Aye, I am a classmate.
Oh, really? But what being said, John? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. And me pacho, you know what to do now, and no matter the condition. Don't think say it too complex. We the procedure me here the complex Ghana had the intimate dabi and the Uracare Hospital Abba. They are doing even more complex procedures at saying they are all drain on over machines go ha and Mr. say would say on radio so now access to internet or phone so ko YouTube na share equipment aye ka ho asemi solid state of the art papa ewo Uracare Hospital ewo nkran here branch na ba ko Labone ba ko so a drink no into kwa o mbehwe ahwe kama untu eska kese bia na wo ho etumi ato doc ma menye wo concluding remarks na yemfa nkomo ne mrawie
we dey medase se wa maye akonya we na messer say ment na ho engine say o when your condition be into also the kwa approach na me person who say abrochi abagana nema first ni yentimi ye sisi yetimi ye o Ghana efa wo sin efa we ni efa wa koma efa wo baby a woni pedua baby you bet me ahwe ama nti best say Ghana for nyina say wo outside Accra utimi frɛ bookie appointment
mo ambulance ni
your ambulance services
na we nyina wa ambulance
nema we nyina wa ambulance no Nti uwa hefa cry ye bit me facilitate Edwapa because your brothers on the west coast of Africa Omoba Liberia for Ba Sierra Leone for Ba nti best say ment nefi ema yare encounter to anomone bra Urake near Besho.
Oh, that's nice. I'm impressed. I mean, ambulance we need a proper ambulance.
Proper.
Wow. The member of parliament for Kwetia constituency, Honorable Lawyer Bernard Bedi Akubi, Obi, please tell Dominic, I'll foot his hair loss repair for him. Or mine he would also pay for mine. Mate, Honorable, Yetsia Obi Awubia, Honorable also cross us a pampa more power, and Osakura and a normal Sakura even a washa day. Me pacho, Momesini, na Yonko Urake, but me mamaye, me hair loss kakrawo. Menim ha no
say your hairline come up
hairline
modudu
Charlie Iraq mo brutal enti meba mama hwe ayama me kama na bibia timi akwa enti nyame sham ye besa hwe di nkomo bi why I wish you very very well. Fantastic. Enti Dr. Gerald Osei Poku, or a chief medical officer and a Bwedu Jemfi, a business development and marketing manager Urake Specialist Hospital here in Accra in the Munshan and so MIA mekwa homano so ne di enkomo na lawyer for Koka ye MPP activist ni di full no Kweku Osei Crunchy Esiedu, popularly known as Koka. The lawyer ye Ernest Enoch Afuakwa Esquire in the Enoch Afuakwa Ewa Homano. So Councillor Kwaba to saying Yamia Domenan yenim se Moko Hospital hospital Moko police station Moko Otron a caution statement and omoye se omo arrest na man bail eno na enemu court ya na say to say
the pastor no correct say na no yeko Accra regional CI upon the invitation of the police na yeko they formally arrested Miriam Kuka and omo taking the caution and charge statement in the subsequently and omo are running before the Accra Circuit Court 1 and they back court in them you do no you're reading the charges ethically pleading not to all the 2 counts of offense you're charging no way now say share the bail of who's some you know name at the other side to court and I ever can say application for bail and my court no at the other side no and I pray no granting the bill to the sum of in the sum of 200,000 Ghana cedis with 3 sureties, 1 to be justified with landed property. Janona Yugusua arrangement Yugusua facility process necessary they are obitimi restore the liberty of Yunia Kuka said what
but into this thing say you are remanding into police custody no and you no cre
false news and false news and so no say Ghana police and so much false news, especially the special investigations unit of the Ghana police service, the cyber crime unit. False news one of the offenses or more elevated to a national security level. They are interested in false news and say all report here and answer say can be viewed on social media. It must be accurate. It must reflect the reality on the ground. And then I'm so if you didn't so announce internet and say I remanded Kuka and yes I see your court Accra Court 1 a guarantee Yunia Kuka a bill to the sum of 200,000 with 2 sureties
to be justified
3 to be justified with 2 sureties 1 to be justified and then referring to see your court and yet the beer and see your honor.
But it is what me meet bail condition and as a muguswa mototoniama.
You go say to I'm say registrar na here also committee. It is to be on the chair na be the chair na say bia. It is obeka question no say omo allow say na pay na ya sign it. Na pay no senior resort liberty.
Na ade monya sureties no.
Yeah, sureties no ISS. The conditions set by the court we have been able to meet the conditions now. Yet the registry of the court may allow an execution of the bill bond.
It is our client were he?
Okay, Accra Circuit Court. We are in front of the registry of the Accra Circuit Court. I mean, can say here police for the number Accra Circuit Court.
Okay.
I don't know. You can say I can't have them say
yes. Okay. Okay. That's fine. You better say. I mean, the media reports into the because it was all over the place. He's been remanded in police custody, and but I think it's good here now, Kasai, to set the record straight. Into Bibiania, you better say about being Komobio. Why? And she said the court did substantial justice in the matter. Now say officially charges by the police for the abono.
The first count in offensive conduct conducive to the breaches of the peace.
Okay.
And our second count a threat of harm. And these are the two charges. Initially, almost filed only one count, which is offensive conduct. Subsequently, almost amended charge sheet now to include threat of harm.
Threat of harm.
2 counts of offenses.
Now, in the facts, no accompanying, in the charge sheet, the facts, no, almost a threat of harm, no threaten why.
Say, Elona, so we are lawyer ni Obi. My court ni who say a self-serving fact and a police for a debate to a court in the Nimuno. The course of the court now it show clearly. Say I pointed out to the court that the brief
Asempa FM.
The brief act as attached to the charge sheet, a conjecture, full of innuendos and aspersions. And subsequently, we hope that if the police are minded to prosecute on these facts, then they are the ones to lead evidence in this matter. And so we await the police because in a criminal trial, the prosecution is bound to prove the guilt of the accused person beyond all reasonable doubt.
Sure.
And this is trite learning. And these are the facts they brought to court. So we await them if they want to pursue this matter. They are the ones to establish their case.
Very well. Laura, may I not see Bibiani ever said in common? Why? Yes, Papa. Ain't lawyer Enoch Afuakwa, or a counsel edema NPP activist Koka. And the news is that contrary to speculations on social media, Sir Koka has been remanded into police custody, actually the court granting bail or maybe bail conditions in register of the circuit court one cry now omashe restore the liberties of Koka amuetime akofie akwakope baby ada adwene ho inti that's the news from the circuit court here in Accra. Lawyer Enoch Afuakwa or the tuja enono na yaten so say kwame bafo abronye nso court enne ono nso ensem bi apiemu ewo ho a yebekọ ne akwakogi nkyiremu na yahwe so ono nso koye ne sen ena nioma ekokosiye se ono nso court ne mani ko fi anase court na se remanding into police custody pending nioma bi e wose oye ensem no sen na isi ete. We don't want to hazard guesses and you say yenya what actually happened in court. Ansan yedem beko court akohwe de course na me Professor Peter Apiahene eni enkomo uko University a ewo Sunyane or your head of information technology and decision sciences. Head of Information Technology and Decision Sciences ewo Sunyane or say a convener of UNED Tech Fair and said the Nipa Bibrina Nimno or a member of Ghana's Electoral Commission, Professor Peter Apiahene ewo studio. Prof Akwaba na ete saying
Bejoso Media
koye
Yami Adome koye
Boko Prof Sunyane na nami
Wadawro ma Sunyane
why are there
Vende
wow that's nice. 84 Obia yes wati wudin Peter Apiahene and Professor Peter Apiahene because I can want some kakra Ghana for then I'll beka
yo be medawase na ansana beka sana SMD ani di man ani di se no wo he university na ansia na omampan John Dramani Mahama we used to akwanya kese edi enia ye nana or charges for ade or say ade your ajman bedu on your university council chairman nansi a wodi ni birthday
doma
on
so ye university council
chair yes
for UNE
yes yes and since our buy no bodjuma sonko ni birthday mentimi anko bi because of nyoma 1 or 2 binti no mefa kunye isu na ma we she nana happy belated birthday me manitin kwa juma power buy a wo bo Pija University no and me vice chancellor me pro vice chancellor me registrar me dean of JC no be our matter in the university na masa bo the students you know once the university they with the work with them you know students here papa the major stakeholders the department you know your free it could be information technology society the students more department they are over 4,000 Omo executive titulu dano ye feno Mr. Vincent Opoku one ITS president one executive mu badjuma sonko papa they been very supportive since day one omo bae midini de ben fi mi no na mensani eshita Ghana bia enam enibunyam sha enyankopon enam former president so de share me say me mo na memfa minim de minyansa meni so ade huru kakra me won fan support to Ghana adwuma Titulo Electoral Commission. Me a member of the Electoral Commission. I've been a member since 2023. 2024 election a course so bibia da roma nyanyada bibia course kama. Within my career as a professional, you know, me associate professor.
Oh, we associate professor.
Yeah, associate professor, yes. 2024.
But you look young, Anna.
Yeah, and I've been D41.
Oh, why are they? Hey.
At a point, I was the youngest professor in my university.
Yeah, I 41 associate professor.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. Why are they? Wow, you've done well for yourself.
Thank you. Wow. And me university in Sunobem, Febe, Numini, and I vice chancellor. And then in paying for the department chairman, so I said, me head of department. Saturday, boom. Computer science ne IT na run it program but after 2 years no minuma pentino me proposes a yenchim inti now we have a department for information technology and decision science yen run IT related programs and a computer science related programs and so on inti IT ni dem na me head of department since 2023 yes and from 2021 to 2024 now I'm a university council member. So I would the higher decision making body of the university. Yes, I was a council member. Now I'm representing convocation members on my non-professorial. Me serve ya 3 years 2024 ana me de me stand one by we I've been in that space for a very long time. The career na dey akoye training at the chere and at me a technical person so me IT expert I develop applications and stuff like that kakra bit makafa
you've done well for yourself.
Yes
41 associate professor in Ghana. That's powerful. That's really powerful. And I mean, why you head of the department for 3 years?
Continuous my HOD for 5 years.
5 years.
Me can head a computer science and informatics. I know one department running both computer science and IT programs. But tell me can after 2 years no na me propose on department now expanded into management in 1 year in chin. Nya one department and be running IT nya one department be running computer science in 20. Me because of my background, my first degree IT, my master's IT, but my PhD was in computer science. Into me optics I'll be in the computer science. I'll be in IT. Master program. So I'm the foundational HOD and I've been the HOD for IT for 3 years running. Yeah, so in all, my HOD experience for 5 years. Continuous.
That's nice. That's nice. I mean, for just out of curiosity, computer science different from information technology.
Yes, technically different, but in terms of job requirement, obi o ne background ya IT obi tmaye obi an background computer science so the make obi o to me first degree to me IT the master's my computer science ni PhD my computer science one first degree to me computer science master's my be IT as a utmi kwa ha ba ha there is that thin line and that yes
and you need tech fair no a brain child
yes
one out by university
yes
and why 5 editions
yes this year 5
when about the 5th edition why then a man with this tech fair you buy? Why did you decide to want to do that? I'm told say it's the biggest tech fair in Ghana.
Yes.
At the moment.
Yes.
And then a man with this idea buy.
Obi, Miss Mebusa question be. First degree with thesis away.
Now maybe that.
Good.
My masters they meet me the amount.
Away.
Oh, and they will be phone so cry. Meet me piano.
Good. By war.
Sure. And the school in so will be.
Away and the school will be away.
Robert Gordon University, Aberdeen.
And the say, okay, how they likely say, yeah, you can go.
School website, crowd.
Oh, okay. That is fantastic. May be HOD 2021. You name say, you could invest in now. We first degree, thesis. We try any say we have a library, maybe a share.
And I'm foot trouble, who's
chef. And only say all library.
Yes.
Baby, who crowd win be.
Yes.
You know, as a young university, you need be producing no less than 500 students graduating in IT.
Oh, wow.
Now, 500 teas is infana benya space bay.
Yeah.
Ana teas so ye say ye kwana. Timi be HOD 2021 no. IT no more technical and practical. Into students no more innovative skills now more demonstrate applications no develop.
Yes.
Is there way a bit my showcase? Ye be more that platform no more dey actually we are say we are seeing so that people may even know their potentials.
Yes.
In the 2021 I'm ideas okay in the final years we project we are after say we create that platform then you exhibit it.
Oh, okay.
So it's like a fair.
Yeah.
So the students they have their booth no more now you invite industry players. You invite no many students interact. So through that, a lot of the students need that opportunity. So it's just a platform. You showcase. Then we also take the opportunity. So national policies and national issue be a FIFA technology. Now you discuss it. So that was the whole idea because I didn't want the situation a student by a project. We are not kaka sebi bookshelf into that platform alone. Omuton product no we are na as a woman market because say Bible crack I say so can ya it is a share that is it it is students na project na dey now we see students new so ye project bebrebe this year say students be app wa say o kai say we dey share nim we nya app no phone so a portfolio wanim over 200 meters a be detect say there is a portfolio Ebema even the geographical location of this
student.
Yes, you need student. Previous year students in the year app I detected anemia. And is it a soro? Yes, a soro can app. A crown of ofin and yasi na app nas what can picture no scan it. A scan pet na kajusa croy anemic. Unlike say clinically no kebe kin akran mo jadi collab no. Sa app no ye. Inti we have a lot of projects. Students are here, showcase
through this fair.
Yeah, through this fair.
In the Kukudam for Bena Abba Fair, okay, like marginal platform.
Yes, current communication minister, time anana ne party war opposition. Make fans at time no na fans will be a shadow minister of communication because mubia nearly didn't technology or communication aspect him said that be as an party power bit what be represented now president the then candidate a platform also Sam George didn't make and once I'm making that was the first opportunity when you can 1 million coders policy and as a campaign message be in front of over 3,000 youth Ghanaian youth. Inti Honorable Sam George was shared that platform no. Osla that time on so Honorable Osla
communications minister.
That time on communication minister also share platform no. Wa unia former deputy attorney general former lawyer Tiayeboa. Yes, was share that platform no. Unia Kojo Asante Achimagugu former MP.
Oh. You know what? Accra digital
platform. Kojo Bajiman.
Yes.
Anna current national chairman of NDC.
Oh, Johnson.
Yes.
I want to put a new phone in into
Yes. We are last year. Last year. A big platform, tech experts. There were a lot of collaboration. Your platform no is so unique to the extent that Obi Obeba platform ni biya nya akwenya.
Yes.
Eba no abekasa. Especially in your technology when youth no petty. Sunya is MP Honorable Millicent Amankwa last year 2024 no ye then time no a candidate when your opportunity by platform also yes because on say ni Sunya West sorry ni constituency Sunya West University you then was Sunya West or by platform this will be into nyenya painful o ma share that platform.
But is there a reason behind inviting politicians from both sides to be coming for an academic fair, if you want, like this? I didn't hear.
Obi-Wan said technology is neutral. Technology is neutral.
Yeah.
What technology is neutral? See, you develop app, business app, no. Meet requirement na me allow and found say this and now MPP. Inti because a technology fair no always a per se man that neutral and that national and bipartisan nature. Anything at 2024 over here Saturday and this opposition. You invite the then Minister of Communication. So Omra no mekasa. And they say invite you say the then Shadow Minister of Communication. And we gave them that same platform. No be the time no policies between the aboa Gen Z no youth no. In cases umunya yetuja until we do that said be yankoba say oh United Fair there solely for so and so political party there be enya ban nko awo owo akonya no obeja tuma nan say nita for the bill be ba some swat ho asema be yes nyame aduma 26 June ye tech fair ne baswa there will be an opportunity to even talk about this bill that is it, you know. Yes ye be ma opposition for an answer opportunity abe share omo de 1 million coders no uko social media man for share omo sentiment the papa na ne born so I know so opposition for no so ewo issues wo munti obi ti say Honorable Martin Nyindam one year ranking member on communication or parliament obeba wa unu ya ne wadamfo Honorable Kujo Ponkroma obeba ye lunch no kra no o join ye via Zoom enti we give that opportunity this year so Minister of Communication indicated so obeba youth minister the one say technology yes one also so obeba Edem Agbana a lot of MPs ana me ankasa me so me offer General Mosquito one also so obesa aba nti a platform ye the ma obi biara politicians both political divide and this new MPP provided say you are ready to support the cause and that cause is supporting the youth the Gen Zs.
That's really cool. And now we'll talk about international partnerships. As far as this fair is concerned, partnerships.
Oh yeah, well, London Tech Week. Okay. Me no kase nyumre ya me too. Me call London ya me kwa join me colleagues so mo so organizing London Tech Week. And London Tech Week, ufula one of the biggest technology event in the world. London Tech Week, car. Search one and now they pre UK minor enya de ketwa into London for no more I mean London Tech no more that partnership any optica for so our partnership so we have a lot of partnership with other international Oracle we no more partnership na local so no we have a lot of partnership with local companies be to say Ayuda app Ayuda app so ni mo omo CEO ni so beba this is about Kasa. Amaletek and so international company, a German company, but more branches. Ghana, Umusi you so ebeba. Tell us any MTN for room in Komako actually. Prudential Bank in India Kika Kahunina so ebebana through Minister of Youth. One Waunia Erikaji, NIP, Roma Kasa, because of Yuma Paye Yentino, Minister of Youth. Any Erikaji NIP I didn't come students ni project na omoye no they are commercially viable about 20 of them this also member startups ni project seed no yes eno akramene ni 8 kasaya so students ni project no ebemo mu ska no they start as a startup these are some of the collaborations I work that's a lot and this year fair no theme code around the clock yes.
Why this theme? Are they
Obi answer technology and now if we are say countries now omo abe giant in terms of economy in the omo now adebia now so technology adebia na technology inti yes you could do around the clock the Gen Zs in so no eso mu code around the clock because economy be run na etime gina na nanso ehia technology sa technology nso ni kwa say da enti epese ye Ghanaian youth especially Gen Zs no omo ye adwuma omo innovate around the clock and innovation so ye continuous 24/7 and we want them to code around the clock. They should continue working. Ana time awada no obi time about 10 p.m. Ghana no e be 10 a.m.
You be 10 a.m. That's
on the sure. Last year say Mikodi country bi so kakra na ye ne country na was na Ghana time difference almost 6 hours. Now my name wife na never told my wife now who hear adwuma say because time difference no daytime I have to work in Ghana the year adwuma online me respond to my student project ni ade edu na adwun so SMS nka me da Ghana time a honso ye hawia honso adwuma SMS ye project am da so nam da so enti technology no so who person the technology ye adwuma na who benefit from technology dia untimi na 24/7 you code around the clock because so who ye adwuma ma foreign company bi through remote and I say online time so the da Ghana no e omawia omudi project bi ama omudi data bi ama analyze omo response untimi kasa wonda enti ye pese ye youth no especially you know IT students in youth no aye to ye pese this ade ni show concept no they have to code around the clock meaning they are going to work around the clock so Ghana betimi afa ne to ma pefra technology don't mean free
it's true.
And here you to make my year 24/7.
But if I mean, so we deal with the canker of youth unemployment.
Exactly.
And how would coding solve such challenge? Because now I'm saying the data of youth unemployment doesn't look encouraging at all. Coding bit my boy.
Papa bi obi udim. Me students are omuba omu family sem. Omu fa unite ensem no. Omu we school especially mom ya IT no of enei so kasa wo frɛ tena wanya krobenya mu na omu ya adwuma
omu ye like omu adwuma
omu adwuma ye wo students omu awie school you know omu da so tisunwan and so omu ya adwuma ma foreign companies and they are taking dollars a month ye the data man no analyze it so enti say ye be koyanim as a country one of the key strategies to use technology. And looking at me say from the 1 million coders no, I have been in support of it because I'm talking as an expert.
Yeah, an expert.
See it me training 1 million coders. Ghana you youth 1 million
obi proper training.
Proper training. Training mu papa dia obi. You to be uwe ya na ubi wadwuma. Once me boy you da up.
Yeah.
Look at how who don't mind engage that well see you know can returns but it's sebi or apa they are just developing to connect artisans and so share adwuma ekriti enti so man ye bekoye no youth no once you have technology experience and also our technical skills no obi struggle to get job because you are going to develop an areas beyond your technology AI cyber security and the rest ni nyina ana adwuma ne so abua wa amanfam unim so wo sua mason wo Ghana men kan mu obi abu adwuma nim teba me the example wo ye mason wo Ghana ha obetima tana Ghana sit down wa America but wo sua data analysis wo sua software development say me Ghana hey be here adwuma ma foreign company as a consultant ye the project man na wo ye students are omufa yensema na omawie school me software developer they work with other international companies ni nyina omotiti sunyayo ne Ghana omodeda omofie omoye adwuma and they are taking dollars
we na nye yahoo
debi obi enye yahoo omuwie kra na they don't even worry the government about this kind of say co-create adwuma that omanka create adwuma nansi ya president Kolanche Ghana AI strategy no policy no who say yeah, the robot to be a deliver. Who does a robot no more name students?
Oh, sir.
Yes.
Ghana
for me students, UNED students. You know, students they develop a robot no. Some crana more restaurant. Ghana is Accra here restaurant and a robot and they deliver. A server.
Or bana or board say you won't say.
Yes. UNED students.
Unsa you
Obi enti technology need say the rank ranim the trading crana and while if more media adwuma well when say yes content creators menu akabeneza sabi what the technology no a revival kuma wood oni nua no mo ka ho meboa
that's true
enti youth they need that so when technology no skills now I'm telling you abani any problem enti sa 1 million coders is aban e manani akohu ye
aye ni ye
mo aye di ye a ehun hia we busy obi we busy we technology expert we busy me buy ya na me twen setam be so me tik kamu a me twen set adwuma na me I'm working. But you are working around the clock. So you code around the clock. You work around the clock.
It's true. For that reason, it means you be here state support for the United Tech Fair.
I'm telling you.
Massive support.
Massive. So yeah, platform yes, you support to as a country. I bet my generate employment. That platform youth know ebetime nya so mfa so a United Fair kan Kase is the biggest technology event in Ghana ebi obi be Kase na sunyan asema okay bia oboa uko online sisi obusa AI kra AI be kan kire
the biggest tech event in
Ghana obusa AI sisi obe kan kire United Fair sisi ya tie o de opa gogo na hwe last year yenya over 3,000 participants 3,000 participants
amunya a hall to continue
yes you know don't say our biggest Nancy president call reset agenda turn yeah oba sunyan bono no yeah the host to no
part 3,000
yes Bank of Ghana auditorium to me funny part 3,000 one of the biggest auditorium I work bono ne yanki honti do honor decoration do her pictures now
yeah
the environment is very very nice so the is organized place now.
But that means being an HOD convener for the tech fair, Osei electoral commissioner Juma, that's a lot of work on you alone.
Yes. One mama kaya sembi me tia na mne ye Juma.
Yes.
Na David odanya na ahomache be 3am ma send a WhatsApp message taxa SYE before 8 a.m. that day. The next day, the office Prof, so do you sleep? I say, Prof, do you sleep? You may I bring in me training? May I bring in the way I was prepared? You training me, harden,
you multitask.
Yes, Obi, the free busia ebinim. Into training, the Susano call for manopa. Ansana obesna ku school ebu so wo school no santini bese na wo kashire show bag wo pon school a no wo school uniform no dey show bag mo asha start for from akofa
wa fa fom afaneoma
that is it enti etoda obi dis adwuma bi say electoral commissioner adwuma wo de onim among the 7 commissioners he tax a special election season wo say professor wo ye adwuma wo chire students ade me chire first years first degree diploma masters PhD students we external exam na we adwuma GTech we nyina wo balance na we nyina so make sure say we discipline because we discipline wa onim adwuma we ntimi nyina nyina
e so wo hwe fie nso
exactly and I say me a family man with a family of 4
oh wow
what I say we nyina no we etoda sometimes bo be 2 weeks na no yire ne makro mu hu yes but Juma no be no day yeah the ho about for the ama obi kan humanity
it's true that's nice and the tech fair no will happen on the 26th of
junior Ewusunyane
Junior campus Bank of Ghana hall
yes
and Jumedi ne be
koso kese pa wow be koso kese pa
from now till 26th no what will be happening publicity no?
Yes publicity now you started with the launching
okay
said me kan the launch unua Kojo Fonkroma Eric Ajin so join Millicent a host of other industry players no do na join him na fe ye we be media engagement 19th media engagement but said we can students no ye train you in such a way say we your pro data and us project now be ye train you say ton ye free be commercialization obi and university training no enye say why your project now we na dey akwaje certificate no ye strategy ni dey ye develop application now we IT we develop application yes it ton
commercialize it
into student ye train ye free be elevator pitch
okay
started Monday omo pitch
okay
if we give you 60 seconds to tell us what you have done. Elevator pitch. Imagine say Obi, Wakoshi Obi to say Elon Musk. Ewo lift mu 60 seconds. Can the kura onyam fam wow. O project awaye no kana on support to. Sa 20 students no started Monday. Omunyina we are recording them. We are now no yama opportunity no. Na wa wo sell o product no through your social media handles. Celebrate your the student be call US embassy. No ko visa aye akoto an addition so na okoe through the itombuza say na also your first degree IT na first degree na aye na also me so and so project okan na no what the source so my project even hosted online o say asma o te say cancer busa account o yeah sure okan is wa check it your student project you host online o final project ni you host no online once say very few universities na and in terms of commercialization you move away from say you kire you project why the theory now we are the agriculture library a young university you see you know a university be a young is but we take advantage your man no limit here. We don't have the resources lab we don't have a big library this student project in Beshishe in Tebasa dia sky ne dey nyina ye dia o sky ne dey say be big university in here let's host it okay on the metro the students here move from normal doing project and defending it and going your way to now commercializing it project commercialization and a lot of them we ya project e bi na make say bi mo a commercialize de dey restaurant or and can hand serve as a robot ni ade that is the here yedema training yedema students no.
I mean the final question would be say Ghana has to also be tech ready. Yes. They have to be digital ready. Yes. But Oshe or mine on how do you think we are ready for that time?
Yes, Obi. You see, 2024 as a professor, Adeba Kwame Huyana many G Ghana who say Ghana your technology your future and say the two major political parties, Minkamu party be an NDC MPP, Omo flag bearers no be a 1 million codes. President Mahama can 1 million codes. Dr. Mamun Bahumia Kano 1 million programmers. United they all mean the same thing. And once these two gentlemen as Atamu President Eddie Ubi technology once be also be 21 million. HS Ghana future. And as a young university say you know I created this platform and I internationally recognized. Say ye showcase the technology proudness of our youth no. HS Ghana we have a future. To say that now recently you are launching AI policy or AI strategy as a country. It's just Ghana you to know. Okay. And as you and to borrow or Mampenya or America in 2017 former President Nanado and so we are during the inaugural speech, citizens, not spectators. Maybe the American says citizens who creators, not spectators. We want creators. Youth no be Gen Zs, we want creators. Not the citizen. Because citizen, the media as an IT expert. Obey my citizen. Now we want creators, not just an ordinary citizen. Inti obi a wo tie me a wo ye Gen Z youth. And as man be catch when they say, don't just be a citizen, but rather be a creator. Be a creator. Creativity na so unim. Ebrebi atwam. Na Dr. Sian just Zoom Lion. Sabi enye Ghana fi no prapraye oboaboa no and then hey companies or the youth our employ wo mu into creative bibi into I want the youth that is my challenge to them. They should rather be creators
and not just citizens.
That's and then you move away from citizens to what? Creators.
That's a powerful concluding statement. Prof, and I know say on the 26th, this will be another very successful event. The 5th edition of the UNE Tech Fair. Convener of the Tech Fair, Professor Peter Apiakile, on one's head of information technology and decision sciences, UNE in Sunyan, and he's a member of Ghana's Electoral Commission and Amotesiano ADN Commission. Yes.
Me students let's see me invite you about catch so so but no me am go back me intimate me you teach me
to kwara no
oh that's nice. United Fair.
Oh that's nice. the tech fair and Kasa.
Yes, okay.
That will be flavor.
This year team will
cold around the clock.
Cold around the clock.
Right.
So when to me I'm proud of that whichever studio. Whichever studio for picture. That's it.
No problem. Let's hear that.
So Meda was an opportunity also for the Amame partnership Asempa so there. Obi meet me free uncle Abraham my personal assistant or my secretary. So a young lady be a friend Mrs. Felicia Kutu Danso.
Okay.
Oh boy Juma papa. In fact, she has been one of those ladies who believe in the dream of the United Fair, the support. 24. In fact, when the minute start here, we'll be working around the clock.
Yes.
Yama tech fair no a big number. And then colleagues I'm no more department. Almost support to the idea. Through my students no. Me from the Gen Z, almost from street professor. And you from street professor.
That's a Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. I don't know me here where by a bar. You be sign the Marco Court. Na after the discussion segment no atwamo. So stay with us. Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Hello, lady in the water tree. I was on Sama for what you just said. My hi, your friend Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan travel to me bio. And I'm a crowd was to say me free.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblock you.
Even they are hope pray to me feed you. Mr. Click the link what text message I send one no say Sierra. Na ya upgrade one ko yen ATM services for front so. Na wona manage one ho pa ne wona wo click it kan ne ansa na omo dwene ho. Can't look cray, like play. Won't grow bit to me at the sales and feed you. Bon Hubai, Kai say EcoBank ain't free, and I ain't sendable email, and I'm messaging Miss our PIN, OTP, bank card, and our Ghana card was SEMDA. Now winning now, EcoBank, the Pan African Bank.
Every mosquito study run away.
This advert is FDA approved.
Africa Green Tea, Africa Green Macro.
One a good deal is so. Make a game on promo on your website, onexbet.com.gh. On our app, so you're playing the iPhone 16. Let's pick up in 5,500 Ghana cedis. More promo code Game on GH. OneXBet. I'm gonna help Koso. Anyone in Diagono. Come here, true. Into Chenuashi Yimo. And Yamawana won't be fear doing what Gaming Commission of Ghana. Ajin Kratoya too.
Hello, Maha. Me frefio bank. Se see yenya or how we system ni hunti. And who be here say ye bebo account ni hobai. Miss Show, ubet me abobo account number. Sambo username no password ni mami. Ni yenhwe ni yenye hu siesie no ma enimi ni ya. Nenya kwan fa wo account no dijuma. Ani, wo username and wo password. Me pese me hwe say ye no ana.
Sheye wo fraud from the bank in Misau username pin and our password e phone soda ma weni na ho na so bi ye wasa we hunun tem isia no kwan Sankai boy Ghana Association of Banks na dey bro.
If you stop the fraud, you go fit to stop the fraud. Stay soft den kaibo kase bi aba afei die eduhama ho do amani je ho no abayen ultra concentrate bottle foforo ni mu ni hwam ne yempendo do nnan e hye ho chepa impo wo mresense wasini emawi echi won sade mu demu ni nyina ye busu anchefa bottle ni ma osika so faso na esan so chei so stay soft ultra concentrate bottle ni hwe ne na ni hwam no chei pa FDA age ejade enkrato yatum kra ni wa bia ya amofa
Jack Patabare Vimanya Ku. Wando. Obia won your tear pa ani awia. Nanso aduru numra eye bibia. Ewo Asempa FM 94.7. Bibia jumani fufra. Yedi Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Amadama. Bibia won this traffic next year. You make sure baby no dodge afa. Anyum so. Dia be na ko. Funny stories and Philistine na. Eso ni sad so. Mesia ma. Nemu menkan chobia o. Boko konsa dia yemia. Just bibia jumani Asempa FM so. Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia. Ensema wudwa esinyina emu akasia wasa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena obetino Asempa yetia eye kasebo a yede bro ewo Asempa FM enwenu nsia empire mu 6:30 sharp ensema wudwa esisi ye hu ye ni nyina yede bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia Ayampo, say a control musem, ye can do him, na one kubia, na yell satism, and no more be na Ghana edition, no one conformance, the otia when you bet you, and it your rubber. Your cry, you see, slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days, yet to be where you grow. NT Tiabuchenko mo akwa mankwa akunteju edibro Asempa 94.7 FM so idru me nda na se nua no mo amanone ye omosua kakra ye omusu ehunu ye nsu yatie ye nyina etrasia ni akabom memre da bia ebonosia epremuse ya ekosi na watwe twendwere ye ho ewo abrochire se de yakohu ene de abedru fie de yehu ni ehwe de ye ne de aba de enye no eni kwase ye ze na je se abrochire na dimu tintimpa ye bere no ma hodo a e won kofo aman so a ye betimi dia boa Ghana amna fa ne tuma pefra o manyi puntu na habot sign passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wa abrochire komodwumadi yi mu ye besa so mo akwanya no a kire wadwen Robert David because of Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no was for abrochire fu e wo mo wa amana ne nyam wo mo atrama no dia no mo tifie wo mo kura na aso program no mo aso project mo e nwanwa shene so say ye memene da bia 6 p.m. Niye abochenko moniye Did you know that Ghana currently spends more than 8 billion Ghana cedis annually importing food that can be produced locally? That is why this June, Joy Business and the Super Morning Show, in partnership with the Federation of Associations of Ghanaian Exporters, FAGE, bring you the Joy Agribusiness Month 2026 under the theme, From Soil to Sovereignty, Building Ghana's Agricultural Self-Reliance Through Innovation. Join us on the Joy Super Morning Show, Joy News, and across Joy Business platforms for a month-long national conversation on Ghana's food security and agribusiness future. Week 1 focuses on government policy, trade and financing for food sovereignty. Week 2 explores research, innovation, mechanization. Week 3 examines infrastructure, value addition, youth participation and agricultural financing, while Week 4 highlights opportunities across key horticulture value chains. The final week looks at consumer power and Ghana's roadmap to food sovereignty by 2030. Stay tuned to Joy FM and Joy News.
A Dayton and you buy your phone, crazy. HMS States covered by the Bioma Boom, the Bioma. Miss C, HM Black Dio Mrs. Watch, Summertime 7, and I don't matter for you. With your don't come in. So a single room self-contained. Japan more, and a 2-bedroom apartment at Town Crahadi, and nobody HMS State. Hey, now could we feel and Dino boy your first time? And it is summer, sour home police say. So we have Papa Wana, Brantia, what's in Ghana, and I'm Manoni. So we talk, Dai Bipe, one reads your will, HM first half Brahma was saying, no, we see Daddy Field. As I'm there, just say, Messi won't pay way, no pay day. With your one cast of 4 and energy won't church your way. It was 0573 999 999 0573 999 999. Miss Simmons will say, a single
room, Simbang Ho, and a 2-bedroom apartment. Semana, almost a wood dice in a wood dine to Wasunji, and your mudajin.
Ebano electrical appliances baby baako pɛ na obinya de papa na ne buof Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiisen 100 inches air conditioners washing machines blenders microwaves kettle cooking stoves your Samsung with CCTV cameras any crystal clear never phones any accessories you know that Franco number 1 Bura Franco shop beer benwo nekwajo electrical appliances ya tete small first 0246-422-338 and 0555-939311 and www.francotrading.com or with me app store any play store no download Franco app Franco still phone papa is here Syntax Tango if you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, play it up, play strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break when the rain they fall. Still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start.
Sami sorry no pa. Kale Chaco toothpaste na me twitwi me se. And mommy confidence. The money nyina.
Se wusia ama na me sifit go na me srea. Nwa me the Kale Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi me se. Oba de nipa e wo bidie mu no. Ene de aye Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy se ho bai e free mowa e boy se mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kale Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me siye fita. Confidence level kwaso etibi na ma. Na me sit 32 ni na gusto.
Enkane no ani ama me no di bidie twitwi yese no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no. E ma siye fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Mo wonu me ye gram. Enu nti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kale Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi
Kale happy smile
FDA aje ejodi nka to ya to
Africa green tea deep pepper purple
Enti sa wo to makala e waduane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel na we mu keke
no pokwa
Water fever no abo na Electroland Ghana Limited the stadium ni je ni baufi we be ya tete nyamani nyina so ye person who go bia pepe na wait me budget also asa wuti stadium bobi and it's the ebro discounts e was Samsung TCL and Nasco smart TVs nina ma match day bia nya we ni jeda na beti ye powerful air conditioners and your coolers ye top and bottom mount chest and display fridges no gas cookers washing machines microwaves and your small kitchen appliances in your kika hunina when football promotioners so power fimu Kahuna kwa your showroom any anamo sifa one more Ghana fan enina ana friend was 050-315-9738 bet me so call www.electrolandgh.com Electroland it is stadium no baufi
of den kaibo kese bi aba afedi eduhama hodo amani je ho no abayen ultra concentrate bottle foforo ni mu ni hwam no ye mpendodo nan eche ho chepa impo wo mmesense wasini emawi ehwama eche won sade mu demu ni nyina ye busia nchemfa bottle ni ma osika so faso na esan so chei so stay soft ultra concentrate bottle ni hwenne na ni hwam no eche pa fda age ejade enkrato yatum krani wa bia ya amofa Jakpata bare vi manya ku.
Wado sie. Bia wodi atiaro pa ani awia. Nanso aduru numra eye bibia. Ewo Asempa FM 94.7. Bibia jumani efufra. Ye dia Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Amadama. Bibia won't be traffic next year. The next baby of Dodge Afa and you so. The other man echo, 20 stories and the Philistine. As soon as I saw Messiama, women can show you a book of concern. Just a Bibia, Jimmy was a private so this year, Monday to Thursday, 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Hey, Bibia.
Ayampo, say a quantum ye can you him, na one could be na years artism, and no more be na Ghana edition nemu won conformance, the otia when beje, and it your rubber.
Your cry, yes, slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days yet to be wait a grow.
And indeed, Tiabuchenko mo, Aqua Mankwa, Akunteju, Eddie Bro Asempa 94.7 FM so.
It remain that I say young woman on it. You almost see a cacra. You almost will who. Yes, we are here. In that Tracia. Near Kabum.
Memory Debia, a bonusia, a pemusea, a cosino watch, a change or abruche, said the Yaku, any diabedrufi, the Yahu, near her, the ye, near the Abba, the Yano, and the Quasa, ye.
Say, never say, Abruchin come on a dim, Tintimpa.
Yaberan Woma Hudwa, a one conformance why you meet me the Abuagana. I'm not funny to my paper. Or my impuntu, na have what a sign. Passport won't send some. Nina, yet a bro, and what Bruchin come to Medium. Yabesas one Wakwanya, no watch your wardrobe.
Robert David, free Germany. Kobe. Yeah, Amsterdam. Concept network for our chief woman and an animal.
Shannon, say a minute of beer, 6 p.m. Bogan near our Wudwa esinyina emwa kesia ewosa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena obetino Asempa yetia eye kasebo a ye de bro ewo Asempa FM enwenu nsia empire mu 6:30 sharp ensema wudwa esisi ye wuye ni nyina ye de bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point esanse Asempa yetia.
Did you know that Ghana currently spends more than 8 billion Ghana cedis annually importing food that can be produced locally? That is why this June, Joy Business and the Super Morning Show, in partnership with the Federation of Associations of Ghanaian Exporters, FAGE, bring you the Joy Agribusiness Month 2026 under the theme, From Soil to Sovereignty, Building Ghana's Agricultural Self-Reliance Through Innovation. Join us on the Joy Super Morning Show, Joy News, and across Joy Business platforms for a month-long national conversation on Ghana's food security and agribusiness future. Week 1 focuses on government policy, trade and financing for food sovereignty. Week 2 explores research, innovation, mechanization. Week 3 examines infrastructure, value addition, youth participation and agricultural financing, while Week 4 highlights opportunities across key horticulture value chains. The final week looks at consumer power and Ghana's roadmap to food sovereignty by 2030. Stay tuned to Joy FM and Joy News.
The National Pensions Regulatory Authority, NPRA, is the regulatory body of the pensions industry in Ghana, ensuring the compliance of the 3-tier pension scheme, being the mandatory basic national social security scheme, first tier, managed by SNIT, the mandatory fully funded and privately managed occupational pension scheme, second tier, and a voluntary fully funded and privately managed provident fund and personal pension scheme. Employer enforcement has been beefed up, and therefore we are entreating all employers to enroll their workers onto the first and second tier mandatory schemes and pay their contributions. Failure to do so will result in prosecution. NPRA, ensuring retirement income security.
se mrena so e wo compugan agukesi a edimu mreno e na aso yo Osebo eni padom eni vuvuzela no aye crado sa World Cup season e yade agukrama so no be ye de enu nti fabre fie se de be abetimi atena na wajijira dem no wahwe ni yie beto crystal clear television powerful soundbar any home theaters laptops phone any projectors yate teso we enye discount sales keko to be free 1,000 Ghana cedis echo na royal raffle draw nim ubetimi wini 100-inch 4K TV phones laptops any achede bebre keka ho tutumi kase sia echo computer na showroom bia ebenwo anase shopping online ewo compugana.com for 0302-752020 WhatsApp is 0243-143-143 Compugana Go Rock Season, the ultimate football experience.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
AH Africom Travel and Tours is calling you for an unforgettable 2026 FIFA World Cup experience in Canada, USA, and Mexico. Come travel, share, and explore together in style. Package includes round-trip international flights, travel insurance, match tickets to all 3 Ghana games, comfortable shared accommodation, and single occupancy for the VIPs. Visa assistance, guided sightseeing across all host cities, daily breakfast and dinner. Ground transportation to all match venues. Standard package $9,300. VIP package $14,000. There is also a fly now, pay later package for corporate entities. Enjoy a seamless, all-inclusive football experience with fellow fans. No stress, just pure excitement. Contact AH Africom Travel and Tours on 059-6374-618 or 050-7344-211 or visit our office at GA-084-3114 Agostino Neto Street, Airport Residential Area opposite the Diplomatic Shop, Accra. Limited slots available. Book now to secure your place. AH Africom Travel and Tours, your trusted partner for unforgettable journeys.
Wudwa esinyina emwa kesia ewasa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena obetino Asempa yetia eye kasebo a yede brawo ewo Asempa FM enwenu nsia empire mu 6:30 sharp ensema wudwa esisi ye wuye ni nyina yede brawo Asempa yetia eye straight to the point esanse Asempa yetia.
Hello, Nadine the Wagadri. Asante sama for what you just said. Hi, your friend me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na your phone travel to me bio. And I'm a Crawford was to say me free.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblocking.
Even dia hope pray to me feed you. Mr. Click the link or text message I send one say Sierra. Na ya upgrade one ko your ATM services for front so. Na wona manage one ho pa ne wana wa click it kan ne ansa na mo dwene ho. Can't no cray. Like play. Won't grow bit to me at science and FDM. But who buy? Kai say EcoBank ain't free and I ain't sendable email and I'm messaging Miss our PIN, OTP, bank card and our Ghana card was SEMDA. My winning now, EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth.
Oh, baby, now what you do say? And who did you know?
Mom, Patron, start to pass not that the buyer no. Some me dish chimney, and no me no shame, and I'm able to know me.
Wait, no excuse. Abo Friday. What sorry, no pa? It was so what the tree was say. A son, where did you? Now, no, so Eddie sorry. What you true say?
Yes, Mom. Medical Kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run, and it you me see.
Why are dear? Cal Kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, Mama, fat someone when he infame you, no, opimum fiancia.
I am the dead, that's a strawberry. I will send me dimple.
Debbie, you need a toothpaste, and you toffee, why? Yes, say the Cal Kids toothpaste. The Mama fra with the infame you, no, opimum fiancia, dear to tree woman say. Every say, and what a say in one bottle crew, and now a share, a pamumwa, a hasse, ne mana what day mapa, me bomber they say, me the Cal Kids toothpaste, be mammy make to tree woman say, Abribia, Cal Kids toothpaste, and Mama Francie to tree, and need just
Cal.
What
World Cup fever no abo. Na Electrical Ghana Limited Eddie Stadium Menije ni Baufi. We dey ya take nyamani nyina so. Ye person who go bia pepe. Na which me budget also asa wuti stadium hobby. And it's the ebro discounts our Samsung, TCL and Nasco Smart TVs nina. Ma March day bia nye we nije da. Na beji ye powerful air conditioners and your coolers. Ye in top and bottom mount chest and display fridges no. Gas cookers washing machines, microwaves, and your small kitchen appliances in your kika hunina. Winning football promotioners so power fimu. Tahuna ko your showroom. Any anamo si fa one more Ghana fan enina. And our friend was 050-315-9738. Bet me swap for www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland, yeah, the stadium no bouncy.
Hello, lady in the water tree. The mayor was on the summer for what you just said.
Ma hi, your friend Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na your fan count to me bio.
And I'm a Crawford was to say me free.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblocking.
Even the hope pray to me feed you. Mr. Click a link what text message I send on no say Sierra. Na ya upgrade won ko your ATM services for front so. Na wona me ne ji won ho pa ne wona wo click kan ne ansa na mo dwene ho. Can no cray, like play. Won't grow bit to me at science and feed you. But who buy? Kai say Ecobank ain't free and I ain't sendable email and I'm messaging Miss our PIN, OTP, bank card, and our Ghana card was Semda. My winning now, Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
African green tea,
It is a water mackerel I would do. Now what African green mackerel? The way so we do keke. No pokwa.
Jack Patabare Vimanya Ku.
Wado asie. Obia won your tear pa ania. Naso adunumra. Eye bibia. Ewo Asempa FM 94.7. Bibia jumani fufra. Yedi Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Amadama. Bibia won this traffic next year. You make sure baby no dodge afa. Anyum so. Dia be na ko. Funny stories and Philistine na. Eso ni sadi so. Mesia ma. Nemu menkancho bia o. Ebeko konsa dia yemia. Just bibia jumani Asempa FM so. Edisiame Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia.
Ayampo, say a quantum ye can you na one could be na yell satism, and no more be na Ghana edition nemu won conformance, the otia when you beje, and it your rubber.
Your cry, yes, slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days, yet me, where are you grow?
NNT, Tiabruchen Como, Aqua Mankwa, Akunteju, Eddie Bro Asempa 94.7 FM so.
You remember that I say you are no woman on it. You almost see a cacra. You almost will hunu. Yes, we are here. You Tracia. Ya kabum.
Memory debia e bonusia e pemusia. Ekosine On Asempa etwendwene ye ho e wo abrochire se de yakohu ene de abedru fie de yehu ne hwe de ye ne de aba de enye no eni kwase ye
ze na je se abrochire nkomo na dimu tintim pa
ya be no ma hodo a e won kofo man so ye betimi de abo Ghana amna fa ne to ma pefra o manyi puntu na habot sign passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wo abrochire nkomo dwumadi yi mu ye be sa so mo akwanya no wa kire wadwen
Robert David Nicholas free Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no what for about kefu e wo wa mana ne nemu wo mu atama na no de no mu tifie wo mu kura na so program no mu aso project mu e nwanwa
shane so say ye memene da bia 6 p.m. Boganie abrochire nkomo ni
Asempa FM Asempa FM Obina Bado Biba Obibo Obiba Obiba
tie Bonsu a wo mene sempa de brane mama obi so obi
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a utie no ma yenamu nyina asene ensam makwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen so 10 more minutes and it will be 5 p.m. enche ye the discussion segment ebebremo nana ya achempem jantoa presidential staffer. She will join us in studio, and a former MP Mensia North the Honorable Collins Usu Amankwa would also join us. Now ye in common abrem na ansana no mo mote eben Potton Junction, in fact, between Kaswa Eko Winiba, na West Dine, a Drumre was a bought dinosaur. Me patro, there is a new sheriff in town, a Siblings Roofing Company. Siblings Roofing Company. Omona Siblings Roofing Sheet. Na uko they deal in alu zinc and aluminium product. Ebini self-lock, IBR and IDT, all roofing accessories. Omoye caps, valley gutters, rain gutters, side trims, and a special caves. Nina omoye ewo. Na omwan kasoma so ene wo Potton Junction on the Kaswa Winiba Road. From ewo 0537 794409. Na on a Siblings Roofing Sheet into me any enkomo. It's very important. Sound so ena saso spray ni se wunyu su bi da. Mamen come for a man and they are in sewer air to toy. In Sonny Tata, gates, moon, drains, money are dear Eden Tontom Eba. Is and Tontom Sass a bow dam eberoa and shan wenya malaria. It will hear insecticide spray, Papa. Papa no de no one sasso. And you know, the mosquito coil accounting for the spray near 750 ml and a 300 ml spray. Coil so you a pack of 165 gram. A sokama imu do eche ansana ehi. Maunsa into me en kamu biebi. Ikumen tontom prekon. Sasso. Samara Company Limited day spray one sui abejaso and a mosquito coil no. Fair 0246 864798. FDA aje atumu se ninyina eye kama. Michelle se o pedan ato de eye single room chamber and hall 2-bedroom apartment ewo Achimota mile 7 Achimota mile 7 into o pedan amabobo so bi ato a for any etre HM Estate na omonhwe ntimi emmoa the omo kan answer that single room you've been renting no utua ho rent every month, it can be yours. And take advantage of HM Estate adan omo ton ya tete suyi na ubetua ne kakanka se de utua rent ubewie na edan no eye wodia ye would single room ye would chamber and hall ye would 2-bedroom apartment at Achimota mile 7 bomode so obefre 0573 999 999. It is 0573 999999. Na only one enkasa. Yes, I was 0545 703364. Now on the HM Estate into me any enkomo. Na pedaini bi etowetua rent ache. Todain na emeye wanso odia. Electroland Ghana Limited World Cup promotion aba. Enche next week ya yeshe World Cup nase. And you need to enjoy the World Cup in grand style. Wono ebia wuntimi nko US or Ghana here. But also unya TV papa. Na o de share World Cup matches na wadum TV so. TV ni nso de se unya smart television set from Samsung, TCL, and a NASCO a free 699 Ghana cedis, a new 700 Ghana cedis, Kobinya smart TV camera, Eddie Abufi. So you can then feel every goal, every save, every celebration in crystal clear picture quality, like you are live in the stadium. And that's not all. Upgrade your home with incredible deals on air conditioners, air coolers, refrigerators, chest freezers, washing machines, microwaves, air fryers, blenders, water dispensers, small kitchen appliances, and so much more from trusted brands which is a Samsung, TCL, Media, and a NASCO. Some will share organize a watch party. Emma then it's now the perfect time to shop and save big with Electroland Ghana. Plus, every purchase be a Yama opportunity to enter the exciting Achadia Cassia raffle. Now it's maybe even bigger rewards. Bora EGL, Mitra Electroland Ghana, showrooms in our Ghana and authorized dealer shops across Ghana. For 0503 159 739 0503 159 739. Now on Electroland Ghana, bringing the stadium home into me in the encomo. Asempa FM Suni, Ekosiisen On Asempa Utieno. Yeka World Cup in Samidia Enkechi. If you still want to go to the US, to Mexico, to Canada to watch the World Cup for yourself, a company ever Ghana a friend Africom Travel and Tours. Africom Travel and Tours. At the Ghana for Eco US of A, Mexico, and Canada. I'm going to Ghana for Eco, and you don't want to miss this one. Packages there are good you your round trip international flights and a travel insurance. Match ticket for all of Ghana's 3 group games. Comfortable shared accommodation for more tier standard package, So we tier for VIP package, you be single room occupancy for VIPs. And your visa assistance, your guided sightseeing across all the host cities, daily lunch and dinner, ground transportation to all match venues. Ninjinano eka package standard package now open and we are $9,300. VIP package is $14,000. Unye tia, you enjoy seamless all-inclusive football experience with fellow fans with no stress, just pure excitement. For 0596 37 4618. Now only one Enkasa 0596374618. Your office for Agostino Neto Street, Airport Residential Area, opposite the Diplomatic Shop. Bomade Sauni Bekasari Mwao. Africom Travel and Tours, your trusted partner for unforgettable journeys. Ma Mimra Studio Hana Medikai Kachama se ene the Bono Regional Chairman of the NPP, Kwame Bafo Bebina Fen Abronye, and the Okopie Mu Ewo Court. Na a day na a course, so my 2 a court correspondent, my 2 are better saying,
Council, Eradiadum, Eradiadum.
And a day to see what Abronye case name.
Okay, Senia, Bigidi said Ghana for new and you didn't copy police station, remand, na omope say. On benya bail for remand on the high court and bill no in Sakaya. Now part of the conditions now back account say on deposit the traveling passport with the registrar
of the court.
And if it is our time now when you are bill no untimi for passport
nkoi
last Tuesday and Tuesday abroad nyen lawyer for court.
Okay.
And na almost the application about pay variation of that
bail or condition
for the passport
Okay.
Say he say the passport na could baby and that opeso to kwa school so. And untina me emfa passport no koye. It is na no Tuesday no court say any sa application no mo de aba no. Or court bet transfer the ho emwaye ruling abane. Inti nene ye call court na ye hwe nim se abronye beba na abronye ntumi ama na ne lawyer chair se bibi nti ene wa ntumi ama nti sa application of variation no court anya ntum
okay
na court nyina so ne se ohu ne se omfa bu ene ne die ma court ezan se bra omode om application ni baaye a woni nkrata mu no ohwe ye ne nanka wo ho kwan se nka passport no ode beba na say want to me anya sa ne de wonye variation into obotuguye eno san share say apostle for nkohwe abronye no monche no emfa ne nkoto police custody
okay
enko police fa so ye
so the passport
beba enti ye emfa ne say passport na kwakodi achichi baabi ena wontumi mfa man ne wochina na wotwe bosome a court no ehwe say police for the betro ne kukum
yes
enti da bia ne nsa beka passport no ansana obetu ho na mo sa ko be kire court ne se yensa aka enti ginaye a court esi ne no se enema mienu ba ko ne se application for variation no wanye antum ena wa hye se a police for nko hwehwe ne nchi no fa ne nkoto no
say order the passport no
eba court no
in the end abronya nkasa ntimi
ama
immediately after court directive no police for to anamon no
eno na yebese yebedi akire mitimi guso a mene nipa bi kasa hwe se sa na moto ya ba so motimi achi na na asa ebi mpo a ono so atene mframan
or the passport
na so no ade ne ho beko ese mene ese mo hwe mitimi aba it is ana kwa kosi
okay in the end court directive no the only condition so obese akofie ne say order the passport
ebeba
wan fa ma na order
no da so ye adwuma na we kura mpo no mi gidi se passport no kura na de call ne ya mpo a ma ho kwan because you see I guess yes I do ko check court
sure
yes I do ko check court say ne o ka say police for ne o mo hwe wo so enti o de ko check police for no kura o mfa ko kire o mo keke na on san nko fie I just say bia
no we na say o ko deposit or court register
but say order no so gusu ya adwuma
yes
enti ne just o match
until say of course they say I was say our police custody na passport na echo passport ne kwa then they are trust to me at but it's a sad development and abronye is now as per the directive no in police custody
if say
order a passport
I say you can say police for to me I action there
okay
is as on one ka say ma court na ka say any e ma nkofi in there just a court kokkohwe no I police kokkohwe no ana so no de no ko na as Tuesday no eni dey nkomo no na ne ka say ono de ohunu say saa na ekoso ne nyina no e yotan eni ebisa ne say na he wan time ono say na ho na che no and I say about the children say so about it, but they are not by time. And one of the who is there your time.
Wow. Anyways, back to my nasi. Right. Yeah, into Mark 2 a court correspondent that did the course so a Bronya case Nimuno Edibabe Tuja. If you are listening to us for the first time, come back for a Bronya Echo Court and the lawyers file application for the courts to vary the bail conditions are the emano. In those conditions, the Bakone said now it was so depositing a passport at the registry of the court. But we meet other conditions. No, they want for passport no anko. In the court no ebony application for variation of the bail conditions no gui. And a court na shene say anko into police custody until say what depositing a passport no ewo the registry of the court. And that's where we are. And the police for Ensasonimua, they would put him in police custody now or then a passport no court registry then the police will know what to do. That's where we are. Ewo abronye incense seminar eso. Nana ya chempem jam to abe cancer wo studio. Me pamucho se o adwentra 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Fa o messages no ebrey ye bejemre na ya kan ni nyina amount 0548 443 523. Nana ya atempem jantoa akwa bana wapo mu yede
obi di asem
no se un pija mic
asa whisper anga se me wo
bibi ekoye ma ode
enkoye ma me kura me ni boafo
oh
nyame me boafo
inti se bible say nyame ne me boafo ndi sharing nyame and the nyade bibi ehia unti ekoye
nyame ne me boafo
na ya space ya YSL no ne boarding
na dentia
Yves Saint Laurent. YSL is ka for special. Anyways, enti yebashani atwa so enche Collins Owusua Mankwa would also join us in studio. Yeah, on na bahane na. Komono etumi asese. Collins, a former member of parliament for the Menchia North constituency in the Asante region, and Mobeshanenso Amaye, or the cancer, Yedin Komono Ebeshasoba, Nana Wahedi, Nana Ebeshase, Na Ansana, no, New Crystal Hospital, sir, and a Omode medical aesthetics. And you can medical aesthetics don't be confused. A procedure you nam so emma nipa unya confidence in your body. And who person unya confidence in your body. Say o body no hips are when you be bia u become you undergo the different medical aesthetics. Now you different forms are no. Hospital bia ne ha omo ye omo de nti obehwe baby mo ye BBL omo ye de be ne sa nuema no ebi wo ha obehwe no nipa no be suffer some cuts e wo ne body no ho nti wo koye BBL wo koye hwan hwan e wo si etwa wo baby but se wo New Crystal Hospital omo no omo the superior technology bia ba omo medical aesthetics no just fat reduction treatment and a revolutionary fat reduction treatment. Your friend cryolipolysis. A new revolutionary fat reduction treatment ABBA Okwatema Community Aid Branch of New Crystal Hospital Omoye bi ewo. When Bonibeka say a very safe, more effective and a non-surgical solution in the nyade de kwa kwatom pabiso etwitwa body baby any ade debi. It doesn't involve any form of surgery. Omu use advanced cooling technology. Cryolipolysis no ebe freeze na eyi unwanted fat cells no without surgery. The unwanted fat cells will be removed without surgery, without needles, without harming your skin. Body baby. You were up to 20 to 25% fat reduction per treatment. You can effectively target problem areas such as the abdomen, your thighs, and a waistline. Na a yisa fat ni from a wenya u shape kama. The procedure also requires no anesthesia. No downtime and no disruption to your daily routine. Over New Crystal Hospital, all treatments are delivered by a professionally trained medical doctor specializing in medical aesthetics, ensuring safe, personalized, and clinically supervised care tailored to your body goals. It is shining so. Build your confidence back. For initial New Crystal Hospital, undergo this new revolutionary fat reduction treatment without any form of surgery, without any form of needles, without any form of harm to your skin. Frewon Ewo 0544 347 239 0544 347 239 and a 0800 180 260 0800 180 260. New Crystal Hospital, growing together in good health. You know, please take note. Na moma yenyina yenhwe emfa enye adwuma. Mesaya back to the studio na afei yene nanaya Achempem Jantoa, presidential staff at the seat of our nation's presidency. Etumi atwa yen komo no eso na eyi your friend is saying o man panyin ho ye de say on free Belarus mai say from UK or Belarus and how nya we
I just say bajo meet I them now see
Champions Anto I be ko ne pa
my day
so ni na mo ayi slow na
the me fikumasi na eba
o santo wa break oh
on say ma konta susu na me ofa ni agogo hinde me sada o yeah the mama yi no
na ntie na agogo de no mo ye
40 dem kan the mama yi no
ena na omo ye your friend saying 40 days no o ye ene ne ba so
Timunim.
Send Ghana nyina ko piem wo.
Na munim sa agogo hina ne 40 days.
O ko kuma se yakote. Ene wa ya de. Ene anope ya na ukowe.
I mean na know ye. You can represent the chief of staff.
Oh, okay. That's
nice. At the chief vice also free June 4th celebration.
My idea.
I said, but we penny more.
Or him pons.
Or him apart from that, he's one of the people who stood PNDC and DC. Me catch a history 7 papa one who do no Pau PV. They were the people in Ashanti region.
We are the almost fighty PNDC.
They're bombing rolling.
Yes. Okay. Okay. And now Papa come.
Papa was the PNDC secretary
for Ashanti region.
And the local government.
Only in Chroma ye Juma or sign it rolling so be ye. Hey. And all Papa no any packet one.
Friend Columbus.
No law practice say there.
You was a criminal lawyer.
Sir.
One of the best.
Oh, okay.
Papa court.
To a lawyer cum politician.
Hey, Papa they don't go there. On Oxford or in Scott.
Hey. Oxford trained lawyer.
Yeah, Papa also trained lawyer.
Lawyer Jantua.
Aye.
Hey,
now what was history? Kobuku, who is who in Africa, need you.
Yeah, I mean, we are a minister under 2 governments.
You know, a mayor.
Osei mayor also. Kumasi.
Kumasi Jomon, those days, Abrofuno Hono Crown, or city council.
Oh, okay.
Supervising the building of the central market.
Hey, that's nice. Wow. Yeah, now what is when some is be kind. I mean, now area and flood day on.
Power, not saying me could feel you mean soon.
I cry.
So, Cassin, some see when you near to Toro.
Say, just see, two do ho. I didn't also two-story buogu. Kofara manipa baku ewi.
2-story.
Like a dire ground floor, one other floor.
Winnie, my dear. I mean, fancy I'm with Tifo. I'm just start here. Coming be shut up it or the man in a eba.
And to never win start here. I mean, fancy I'm a chef for new Tifo. I'm also.
Minchia, madame, for your friend Pong. I ain't in no frame I was so elated.
Oh,
from London now about Mitcham.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Mitchia is in your squat.
Oh, okay.
And it is time I used to some. She Obuka. A dine boom. When my dear be because of shops, because of rentals, because of accommodation. Obu one who is down on the foundation for 1 story.
Yeah. No, the be at twice.
No, the be at twice. Or the be twice. So the beams, ni pillars, near the supporting a massy in case it's set at a range and be back. But almost seen is hake. Because a dime we see a dime the opposite we see no the foundation and away. This is a foundation here for a single story. Now the book or twice will be basis here a bit shaky. Number 2. On said MPP time in a cement board. Cement board in a see dine crest or my cement cool a dime japade. Oma anya a dorsal saying cementa. Monsieur to when the wind blows, when it rains, every bogus. And which is not safe. But I'm also urging my colleagues, MCE for, any mayor for, any assembly for, say they should start doing some form of monitoring. What am I say?
Of Adaya Uncle Forces.
Adaya Obia will see any via baby, say, business you more. Obika Cham said, and so man, ho baby.
Yeah. And then you, snake flat, nature.
I'm just snake flat in nature.
Yeah.
Or say, I am mashi, but he said it's a flat to be bar.
I found me now.
Oh, I found me now.
Mopoto. A 100 away there in Super Farm because a very massy. And I'm feeling that is the see a brosine. It was a see a fahunina, but see a brosame, you see a fahunina. Oh, we need to start Yama and Mranye Juma. Eba say Becca say I buy you. With this one, I'm not talking NDC, MPP, CPP. I'm talking about saying because MPP were power at the best show, CPP were power at the best saying, NDC were power at the best saying.
Do you get me?
It's true.
And it is time for us to start knowing what to do, but also the issue of accommodation. Nintina papa no rent control, not some more kind. We have to all look at it. Sometimes I see a timid human face be a bem. Because the kind of sikai job or rent one near them. Sometimes they are name more kakra.
Sure.
Ultimately, say, oh, how we school boy when you pay cry saying, na rent be it's maybe because we see that what's okay we.
I take an area.
Do so we talk and we are trying.
Men walk across to
that is the point.
And then was in 1996.
1996, we crazy in 1950. A big crown poker at the toilets near the air room. We need to look at this and be a bit empathetic. Because a dime was some many pioneer near my baby. A hard.
Well, see, a man for ocean areas now, a show. Bengazo bit me show videos maybe of some of the flood areas, no. It's that terrible. I mean, to see say and when I pay videos of a man for a dying in Suakomono. It's really bad.
Yes.
The Greater Accra Regional Minister issue statement on one in Greater Accra Regional Minister.
Never were born home or the Pamidi may admire regional woman in easy region.
Or say Accra will no longer be a sanctuary for indiscipline. Greater Accra Regional Minister announces decisive measures to strengthen compliance, public safety, and urban governance. Inti wachire nyoma hodua immediately. The Regional Coordinating Council no Ebabe or started by sympathizing with Omo Nsuo after Omo Diane Adeadeno. Also number 1, comprehensive audit of multi-story development. Omo Babe. And you almost say a multi-agency inspection exercise will be undertaken to assess ongoing and recently completed multi-story development across the region. Okay. And then who say why in breach of any approved permit here no be dining in our twegu. Number 2 also removal of or say you face the appropriate legal and administrative actions.
Of course. Appropriate mra
she'll be dying.
Wow.
What be in soon down in the Nipan and in the Wura in a swimming pool.
But Obi Shadan, so to me who say a horny in flat room.
Yeah.
What I say?
Yeah.
So them it is a Shadan who so on their own.
Now, yes, soon was assassinating
when easy.
And you may be also or call them no.
Yes.
But
the issues of sanitation, so you got to see drains in a rubber.
And I will say, no, a very new building.
In
that area, say, I didn't know what you see down. Well, clearly, you don't have to build there.
One man a permit.
A diner was stretched.
One man a permit.
Anti regional minister said, on removal of unauthorized structures and encroachment in all the MMDAs. They were within waterways, drainage reservations, road reservations, green belts, and other public places. Also, enhanced enforcement of planning and development regulations. Property owners, land users are hereby reminded of their obligation to comply with planning, building, and environmental regulations. Enforcement agencies have been directed to strengthen compliance, monitoring, and to take firm action against violations. On the institutional accountability review, the Greater Accra Regional Coordinating Council will strengthen its oversight responsibility through the Regional Special Planning Committee for Effective Development Control at the district level, and improved waste management and environmental sanitation enforcement. Measures will be introduced to strengthen sanitation enforcement, eliminate indiscriminate dumping of waste, blah, 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 on by citizen reporting and public. But now you already have a brofono, Mamia Church Rabre. Near my Wakike. No, basically.
Also, team. Team or the bay. Anna,
brofo.
Brofo.
Nanima, okay, sir. Enhanced enforcement of planning and development regulations.
Yes, of course, because planning and development regulations, what I say, it's enforced. and enhanced. In the development regulations now work on, so even going watch a futuristic beba.
Yes.
And dear.
Yes.
What I say, any dear nura is CS as well correct. It is a way to meet Chichemusana. Let's just say you can understand what she's talking about.
Yeah.
Because in future, no, a chinechi in better till October. Plants a woho nina SSC a fat your friend is saying.
Yes.
When who nina as I say, yes, plus nene you be ho crampa any fit urban development.
But I say politicians kasadodo. Omo nya adwuma.
Hwana kan
now they will
be kasa ho. Na me nya adwuma.
Na mama ya tro ababrofo.
Da benya brofo.
Enra.
Unchiche mu.
Me Dominic enna.
Obi unchiche.
So insurance started to about 7:30. A tour after about 15 minutes. Ring road. The whole
but Obi, the point is that yana me person me bo akomechi. Asembo yes when you nene start.
Oh, so Obianka say.
That is the point. Into
one
what the plan about to also they say no more kasa. What the plan about to we shouldn't discourage it. Yen stressing it near yam one on the Hawaii because Obi yet dance any problematic. Oma lose more property a yede yakoma woma lose woma busua yede yakoma but going forward no we should not let it happen. What did they mention rules and regulations, even bylaws? As I say stamp to my bylaws ye adwuma o krones emra ye adwuma obi woni problem. So see them
me who ye break him video that so sisi we emrantie ne mabawa apon adwuma enumre a omo petrol truck ofia station no mu gina petrol truck
aflade
into omo gina nsuo mo mo kill.
Yes. And but you see obi ade wo ho sese no a systemic problem. Anytime nsuo tobia isi SSC yetimi interrogate hu se edie be na massa situation we aba abroche kwa flat isi o.
Sure, but very torrential
rainfall. The mirror flat is what you near my one and now TV blink.
Yes.
It's me catch up so be a wolfie be a more basement and move to the base of the building, especially US. So
because Nana imagine
these are forced. No, I am sad.
Air train car.
They are very, very sad. But a dear now flooding now, Ben on the engine
station way.
A dear Ben never flooded now, but say choked gutters.
Oh,
drainage system.
Oh,
building on waterways. Say ya no kasa okwa bu. I say no sometimes obi timi kase is democratization good for Africa. But because of democracy and some abas do be back obi coordinate dan yesi baby enyen eyemra. Ono di bemra. Oti ase. So is democratization even good for us because obi o ni so de dan si baby o di besi. Ya mo obi so adwuma so wonya yesi etwa drainage twa ne kese nsuo gutters akese a nsuo be betimi aye den afem because nsuo na topa o.
Yeah, this year
na this ejinamu dindin na meka kire o.
Na omo ete agbogba ekwa asonma no emobo.
I'm telling you.
Emobo. It's
I mean for the first time me meet a friend is saying East Legon Hills Santoho. For the first time I saw flooding and I was surprised.
So also development now but faster.
That is what I'm saying. So we have to let development now and match infrastructure.
No.
Because development has become so personal, and government and citizenry are not coming together to plan your fairness and development. Especially personal buildings, shops near the until we need to sit down and synchronize this. I believe that there should be a flooding committee.
That's a President Muhammad TB.
Sao Minkai.
A year chairperson.
Minkai.
Okoli Standogwe was the chairperson.
Okay. Yeah. And there are no in for specific for VR reform.
It was to deal with occasional flooding. Almost a helicopter recce over
but this is serious.
It's too bad.
So how are we? And there's something about June 3rd. You remember June 3rd?
June 3rd.
And
2015.
And this is another June 3rd.
Tienwa na yem sisiena na eba na bebre na afre say what is it with June 3rd?
What is that with June 3rd?
It's
Manu me di June 3rd akoye bibi akofa problem abrey. Ebi no so ba June 3rd and flood. Anti dia na esi. Yes, we decode this spiritual world that dia na esi June 3rd bi ase nkrofo bi ni power June 3rd a flood ba. Torrential rain and a flood. June 3rd. Tien decode ni ye.
We should put everything on the table.
Yes. Because June 3rd, spiritual world, if be patterns. Patterns.
Yeah.
It is a patterns this year. I see 1, 2. It's all to me.
Now we started breaking patterns.
It's all to me breaking patterns. No? Because what pattern is this? What's the say? Yes, patterns.
The last one is not President Mahama.
President Mahama was president. Into the one akoye bibi abo obi so ye president ensi adenti na omo de omo power ensi na President Mahama or power ensi patterns one na share patterns amayen for June 3rd. We need to break and decode it. What am I say?
Yeah.
We are actually penny. Yeah, physical no spiritual no dey na wo. Me obi me spiritual being no bibi esi ma brabo mu bia no me hwe physical ni we na me call spiritual because you are made of both spiritual and physical. So this pattern, where is it coming from?
Because I'm not for yam sisi omo pa.
Yes. Because obi say then be abu baby June 3rd. Ejebie baby June 3rd. Flat say June 3rd. Because you're starting seeing who torrential floods say this magnitude. So what has happened June 3rd? What is it? Because they say because I am champion manu book it.
And especially so they started off from June 12.
Yes. Obi amaju ni so June 3rd. Talk to the meeting. You see how to your start you see how to the June 3rd day. There be pattern no. You have to decode this pattern. It's important that this pattern is decoded and dealt with.
But you don't think say the normal
why June 3rd? I didn't see June 4th. I didn't see June 7th.
Any other date?
And I even 15th May. But every June 3rd say your power BBC. Why not decide just out there not all? As I see if you money breaky. Why not shall boss out there no there at all? Why? Made the definition of spiritual things and physical me both me and in our boom. Obi ya request how share the spiritual and the physical.
And based on the CN and say when your opportunity say one of boss JMA Kasa Obeka say
yes, because the patterns. Shamaka Bibia Chameka Obeka say na ya de June 3rd 4th 3rd the last time.
Yes.
Na me new chrome ha. Me so die. Na baby eja ni sie ni nsuo. I saw it.
Oh, what die?
Yes.
Asa na ebesi.
Asa na ebesi me sorry na mkache me man say bibi esi wo Ghana nsuo ni ja afa nkrofo amanipa ewu. I am say circle ho baby. Say me kwa na madenti ya na nkolanze ma mercy.
Wow.
Yes. Via me man wo ha kombe comes ma mercy.
At the time I won't say.
Debi madakura was a time in no time difference no. Timide ana jet lag ni biti me intino me die. And I had a dream. So me patterns. Obi to one day bia sometimes you go school a no first exam no pass just a train. Patterns as all. So you shouldn't joke with patterns.
Yeah, because we
are dealing with it physically, we are dealing with policy, we are dealing with a juma. But you spiritual patterns, what pattern? Why now boss our pattern not always a June 3rd beer, see and show you to Renchem Kessi BC Menipa
especially when the NDC is in power.
Especially when the NDC is in power. Especially when John Dramani Mahama is in power.
Mate mamen kind messages kakana fe mentoa so Ekosiisen saying suni high Asempa FM okay we say Obi. Good afternoon. Chairman Asedo Nketia was in Banda celebrating June 4th after calling the late J.J. Rollins something. Nana Ya's father was PNDC secretary, so no wonder. By the way, the building which collapsed at Adenta, when was it built? And Nana Ya is talking about NPP time and cement prices. Is it cheap now? The ghosts are watching. Sampine, Mayor Kumasi. We say, Obi, so after how many years now have you been discussing this annual flooding on Ekosiisen and even in your days at Sky Power FM in Takrade? Regrettably, this issue of flooding, especially in Accra, gets worse in every rainy season. I think you should get tired always talking about flooding, which we seem not to be ready to curb. Kwesi Reynolds is in Agona Odobeng Ediwe Abraying. Obi, Lawyer Jantua was a mythical figure for us even at Prempe. One of the Jantuas, Franklin, came to Prempe, Form 1, and everyone wanted a glimpse of him because of his name. He's also a lawyer now. We free Godfred Akoto Boafo on Oye City FM and Channel 1 TV now, or old student of Prempe College and so. And he said, now say, I want our papa go school.
Then Papa decided.
Or no quad school.
But we are Kitwa.
Franklin.
Papa could you?
Oh, okay. But Franklin, they call Prempe.
Or no call Prempe.
You say, Udidi, ni Papa Di, who
that's what did you? Okay, Michelle.
Oh, okay. That's nice. Ma, you share the other one, sir. We say, Obi. Please ask Nana Yajantwa if she can lead a team to Prophetess Patricia Asiedu Udro Kranting, aka Nana Agrada, to decode the third party she's talking about, Gaiji, our cantonment. Obi, good evening. Ghana needs to improve waste management and our drainage systems. Deploying the military to oversee waste management efforts in cities and towns could be a viable option. The situation will remain unchanged unless tree cutting and unnecessary constructions are halted and citizens adopt responsible waste disposal practices. Additionally, moving the capital from Accra and redesigning the city's infrastructure might be a necessary step. Mad Lion, I've seen people push Yenyi capital in Franco Kintampo.
What will you do?
Oh, so we built a new capital city.
If we don't change, I'm saying about people not care about sanitation.
Yes.
We don't change our practices and our way of life.
Yes.
What am I saying?
Yes.
Yeah, can spiritual, yeah, can physical. If we don't change our practices and our way of life, do you understand me? Because so say plastics ye so call shopper your mau paper bags a bit me I degrade easily. And if we still use this black plastic polythene bags, all my one year no soon, ye ma one fasike bin to as a levia, ye deba fight sanitation. Do you get me? A former minister Yan Kasamia Minia Ahmed, local government minister, Unia Michiawe. Or call a dam sites
Asempa FM
and upon and or say they have to close this dam site. Besine next law that's what the ball I had do you get me? Intino our attitude must change, our way of life must change, and necessary policies. Drainage system, because I am asking, say, they drainage and a bit in flooding, say, it is amazing.
Yeah.
It does not make sense. So, it does not make sense at all. Say, Nipejin, you say, or more peka. Me a government after government, side the way about. And then people know some that we are not a you, a God, I be a prophet, but we mean compliment me decode the answer a bompaye. Yes. Obia bit near a bompaye.
True.
Obi, we are talking about serious matters here.
Yeah.
For me, my heart breaks. Say, is your tonani pejina muse or peka. and nothing obi unim DSC and obi anya sika no akoto
no atone car it cars and so I be
nipa ba ko na team we are not even pulling Debbie anka me hu ye na kia pe pulling site bi ye bia wo mo nyina wo mo ti adabraka ye mfa ye cars nkosi site nipa 4 na mo de aba na buses public transport ni ade cars na ye bebre wo twu ko 111 obi nekra household maame waka
ideas no mu implement here see how abai
you in charge of energy
na suggest more because the video say heartbreaking
very heartbreaking just a man
so not dignified.
Yes. So what has caused it? The bottom line is that media what they are causing a drainage ben drainage.
Yes. And they are common.
I'm telling you.
Common.
We need to check our housing system.
Because ideal more at na crash and say a crane soon be free a cropon
a down
and a baby or sanke water collection site.
Convergence site.
It is or yare far down far in Bogba area hunina. Ideal name was sanka dying.
This is the point.
You know, it's some way. It's really some way. We say Obi. People have lost their lives and property because of failed leadership. And a presidential staffer is saying this can be spiritual. My goodness. How much did we commit to construct big drains in 2025 or 2026 budget? Spirit or spirituality only works in Africa, I guess. George Quatin Ewo Adenta.
George Quatin say, Asma Mekans Wutia. I gave a 2-pronged to it.
Say yes, physical.
Yeah, the physical. We are talking about a date, a pattern. That is what we are talking. So on TRC and we talked about a date.
3rd June.
3rd June. But most of the things we talked about was more on the physical and what it can be done to ensure. And even why this has happened. I know what I'm talking about. I talked about specific dates. Did you understand me? And he cannot tell me saying this life I want a spiritual and can when you own nam keke. Because we are now say we are see a way spiritual and can whether good or bad. It means that is it. Because you the human being as you are, Nyankopon say I created you in my own image. Nyankopon oye nipa.
Oye sunsum.
Oye sunsum. So you also have a percentage of spiritual within you. Unless you don't believe we say Nyankopon be ne create you. Say Nyankopon ne create you, why ne create you? Do you understand? So you should not mix the two up. We've talked about the physical largely, but my word is on a specific date of the 3rd.
And a specific president.
And a specific president in power is a pattern. Because Ebia when Ketimi 6 June, it doesn't mean anything. We have to look at the physical aspects of it. We have to look at because Obi say flooding. Make I say flooding. It's always an issue. If you better now, you must use na ebe to ama aduane aba ama weda numa ye cool kakra ama electricity aye stable ama nkofo atua less because you are not using a na eba na yem hihyew. Why? How come efia enye efia ye dada enye ntabo dan enye atakwa amedan eye cement dan ne nsu ewuram e dey na asi.
Obi, an entire country is sinking in flood. Yeah, this government is still busy with arrests, which will not bring anything profitable at this moment. When at all can we get our priorities right as a country? Jomo, Pokwase, Festus, and Audiwe Abreye. We say Obi, Sonanaya is bringing God into politics in a quest to defend the NDC. Her insinuations point clearly to blame the NPP in her spiritual politics. She should spare us with her unexplainable dreams. Gastiman Obrikun. We say okay. Memma Honorable Collins Akwaba. Obi, good evening. Carpooling must start with parliamentarians and at the presidency as well. 24 Land Cruisers anytime the president moves must stop. Kweku Owusu Uokoforidia. Where's Obi? I swear, my mom, Nana Yajantua, is an amazing communicator. Eric Ejay, NEIP CEO, and on the way, Abba. Obi, please inform Nana that if she wants us to decode, then those who sought political power and had to make sacrifices after achieving it should be considered. Godfred Adoa, our Bronx in New York, and on the way, Abrey. Honorable Collins, Owusua Mankwa, Akwaba.
Lawyer.
What are you Lumban Dokan? Is it send me Bissau? The BBI, send them fuse our trust.
Oh, that's all she team league of one that you. Momo Casaka said, Uncle.
So by Hona, I leader.
Awesome now, what's him now? I cannot. Yeah. Asem now I cannot.
Patents, Nadia.
See, I have solution here. Mama, I'm sorry.
Ade.
Yana Naya. Yana Naya or Bompire in Siobeka. Yana Naya. Ejato for moi or Bompire. Ejabedum. Yamani are done as a sort of day. Naya.
Specific date 3rd June.
John to Abreye.
Men twisting in your propaganda.
No, that
specific date 3rd June.
No, but the question is, say if he say annual rituals there. No, I'm coming. Inti Argentina last year, 3rd June. Saturday Nancy. No, maybe come. 2 persons say Urama Hama Bar.
And I'm more yes, sir.
And a bar.
MPP4.
That is on what the bow.
MPP4 na.
That's a wama. Was spare Ghanaians from
MPP4 and a
Nana, what can say more? Now, some now what can who know so can't say more? No, I some now can't know. Obey you won't who so can't say more.
Many me say
because it's one my own dear woman.
Oh, how me be says the end decode. The end
decode one I would President Mama no way. Kono be san sa dem na kachi. Wo de wo be bia. Atoyere ncham eko o man no sa.
Anya me say 3rd June obi na eye. Obi ayeye e film ho.
Nana me say this is a serious matter. Oti.
Of course.
Me I'm a realist. Fine. When I will say oh dear.
But what I'm saying is that don't depend.
Oh yeah, no, you are dualist. No, I'm coming.
Yes, I'm dualist.
Exactly. Entino a theory. Obia or ne dear. Me say I'm a realist. What is the mention? Maybe the Madrid Mono say, Adia Biano, ho, and she and answer antidote to every problem. So we say, Obe 2-1 or Obe 2-1 more. How come say, Amaya Sebi Omo, Omo, a level below sea level, but they are still managing their country?
So, what is the problem?
Proper planning, and I'll come to that.
It's all these years, proper planning.
Etina, ye baby, look, now, you're trying to say, agency like NADMO. Per the structural rule, they are in charge of flood management in this country.
Yes.
But the question is,
they are in charge of what?
Flood management.
It's a land management.
What is the
disaster management generally?
No, me use flood as in say flood as in a yeka.
Okay.
And they are in charge. But the question is, every year in Suto, in Suna Eton, what is your relationship with meteorological department in this country? You need volumes of water eba. Your projection is saying you see this river management, flood management, advanced democracy. See, all my yamas is here. They are living happily. Nana yati ha edi she baye. How can we move with such a mentality? How can we move? How can we move as a country? So what you have cancer, young sunsumu, now what's so da yakura?
But you know you're different one, but you don't mix it. That's the last time you came to
no.
We spoke about it. Please don't come and mix it up. I told you that I had a dream before, not now. Please, I beg you.
No, it's a time now, that dream.
Don't start.
Who dream the crowd? You make yourself dream.
Don't start.
You better investigate this dream now.
That is why the last time I came to talk about my sickness, you change it and you were laughing. Don't start. Don't start. I beg you. Don't say things.
Oh, me pacho. Me you are bapping.
No, baby, more baby. Don't start.
Diana also you're back to die in one son and over free studio.
How did they bend a baby?
You ever die in him?
Sure.
Adana na jonaduane odi enyabehwem asana also sadae no.
Serious. Yes, serious.
Nana
in the Collins.
Nana making a point. Nana making a point. Yes, intino lawyer.
Honorable.
Minya akwanya kusua ade kakra about disaster management.
Okay.
Bournemouth University UK. Na mihunu say your problem na ye wo mu na ankasa no. Apart from being attitude na no. Your mindset no is so corrupt say papa da honi yekodi boni. Every year yet na this very studio na ye kasa na ye free expert na omo kan temo akese a kire yen opa mention nti discussion aya ye nyina no ye de asi ho obeto asase kra this is the right time to buy land. Yeah. That time we
and I be
and also wo twen ahemfo no safo achefo ni se monko na monko kire masase no eso we de aduru a obia titese nsu ni beti me ka de asi su dua se ye wo mra wo man mu ye mra no de fantastic laws o assembly planning department no omo yama wo omo terms of a you what do you call it engagement say omuni rules no say people are not supposed to build in waterways unauthorized structures assembly man bia kojiska egu ni bottom enti no o country a ontie the assembly itself is compromised enti say me hu say let us near fly in the air na ye be we ya na me to na mbisa on say and my ben na so to bi also be sin the den
anoma kokone
na you no so konkonsa na odi kokone ndo anya konkonsa na odi o
okay volta
na kro
volta mom volta
pete the osisi bola so yes sani yesu ban tie yesu ban ya done di over the years sanity me I don't want to do this politics of equalization is a way regime said the name na ya drew baby now insinuating no I was like me ba na metie o nana
insinuate the patok once mommy din
no we insinuate
mommy din
we want to solve this issue once and for all
na mutimi ye wo munye all the ayi
na ya don't go there when
mukuta krachefo e wo Ghana nyina mo government mu na wo patok to aso me bomi din wo wasem continue
o share drains yen under MPP 1 MPP 2 major drains are in Ghana you can compare
yes flood na eba
nana maninka say
na nya botre
we are no wabem
yet na say make president ko for time yet na say hunu say impo say eponi ira na team be fa a whole town at the core Keta Sea Defense and we started this sea defense project under NITU as Minister for Defense. So many coastal areas, so many from Azim to Keta. Ye be brave. What is the major?
Yes.
Ye major drains. So be a document akesi na de kwa kofa Kings International the nyina ni said that I was the member of parliament for the area. Yes, I drains ni major drains. It ya fe no ensuo no to a said ye nanka e won na baby so ye waterlog. But because of say ye construct a proper drainage system tino afi na nsuo no onam na nemu say ya na oko. What do we see? Aban bi onim nyansa politicians bi omo dwene ko akire bi abehunu say now Accra no we must have a second thought of moving the capital from Greater Accra. I'm telling you
to where?
To maybe Eastern region.
Ebia suggest Kintampo.
No, with to Eastern region. Because Eastern region ko for duane da ho no. Ensase ni betuma tuamu sa ko famu Ashanti region akowura mu bono hafo. You didn't have problem. A realm of water region. I'm telling you. Because the whole city, Emra, now you're very pathetic. And for the first time, Usha Oyare Faho.
Yes.
A coin, sir, a highway.
Highway, no.
half of the highway no say you are blocking it say because the whole na flood the ujinemo nsuo ne de da obese. And I was like, it's no money now for no money use one
the traffic
huge. Na enkrofo di traffic ne so ama fe na o ebi kra afiu asa. Ebi fiu asa. Akwa ba ko ne car no ne fiu asan sei.
Eno
gina ho NDC branch executive bako. O gina ho na akɔhwɛ emfifira ete no. Ensio obi ensio. Ana me ka ana na ma asem ne yehu no. Ana na me ka ode ayi no ode afa ne ho se no ode afa ne se. Oh, me ka kire wo se me ma ko sa kwa na ka traffic nim. Na ha me. Me uni me o sana me ti o me asem ha me a me siko bisa se de ne ha wo. Me se na me bu me fu ani bi ne mana. Na ka me pese me yesa de no. Osei.
Unim no, we don't know so a branch executive.
Oh,
so ko busa no.
Me se me bisa no.
No so NDC.
No so why NDC ni na oba aboba say ya. Why NDC panini e wo ho. Me hwa no so no so a branch executive. Oh because say me hu NDC ni me hu. What dem che? Of course now we hu NDC ni hu ana. Eti me pese me catch us a problem na e wo ho no. Enyi kwan say politicizing no. What dem che no. A major issue a Yanjin to Muse say no, your push and pull factors be because of say Greater Accra is designated as capital city in Intino. The word driving Crawford ban are no shit. So as government, Abanya must spend more than 70% of the national budget in Accra alone. We are not serious as a country. I'm telling you. How do you absorb or control the issue of migration? Because Obia says Kawaha. It will be a beba. And we are not ready. Say, I mean, no, say, waterways in baby and so to an just say, ya more bo. And a Phoebe a trendy ban. Much here.
Can't summon a one person or the fat. Because what can say, me person me who say, over can say, a dear
a man for an susubai.
What you say, a dear
someone
see beyond attitudinal change.
Maybe even the architecture of some of the drinks.
You see, the problem is, me use planning department, because you see, even the nature of structural integrity in this country is saying. I was say, if a Daniel Mwamu Jitum said, Dan wait ye, you don't wait. Say Danny be collapse and I say a dino be trap it.
And I don't wait for it to even start in the first place.
Say na me chese o ma compromise. My usual setting was here. Omu tie yen. Omu be say the moment the assembly is compromised, eno no be atimi dey ope.
And that seems to be what's happening.
Evidence to that effect.
Then if there is no compromise, some buildings will not come up in certain places.
That is the point.
And your politics here can
oh sure. Yeah.
Because at the end effect Ghana no man NDC for CPP for
MP of course.
Ultimately. So I am saying say so is there some evidence to show the assemblies now your compromise?
The evidence is very obvious.
What have we done about it?
I mean, it is a Omua AC Daiwo a massy area here. There is nobody who can convince me that the assembly is not
something in security, something we call effective coordinating intelligence.
Intelligence, yeah.
Yes. One will say was assembly no na make assembly no komwa na no mo shemu bi o.
Yeah, mo hobby.
Special you for years almost so eka ho bi obia department na edos omo bibi enti omo bisa se omo esusu asua de ehunu se bosumi aye besinwi ensuo sei ne beba ensuo no na ho de ne he ne befa. They need to share intelligence.
No, but
so that in terms of planning, the designated areas are import for building must no way. Because why water nyankopon sebi nyame onim nyankopon na nkasa no say oboye in his own image dia and you do baby na yamom because onim nyame ye nyansafo to extend that wo hu se asase na wabodi ato ho no wa kire baby ansuo mfa wa kire baby abepona a bantet ye kra ka che se bo ba kwase na si ni dan wa anwem o si dem che no e dan na wo kwa akoto no bi okra ho na nkasa no eye below sea level e ho no mo ye sun winning we are sick in mind e ho no mo ye sun winning and you see people taking money ohini bi atutu chacha okoka na oba be kese what did I mention no and these are some of the people yete ho na yaba na every year bia o mama yadwuma na yaba betena ha na yakacha musa ade mama yenjai and say yes ye be kona I'm telling you we have a long way to go as people area hosem enra na mera ho the entire city babia what is that? Enipa because of the Obibedint. Kumasi to Sana and saying,
of course, obviously.
Topographic nature of Kumasi. Also, Kumasi undulating. Yes, and to Kumasi and Frusi. Me be in Kumasi. That was when I think Professor Mills was in
president.
A president. I realized some of the churches, they are interested in building waterways.
And sorry ni
be. Say, I deal with here, of course, you have a problem. And I formed an environmental pressure group, Clean City Initiative. I was the chief executive. Now I'm formal here. And I'm starting some the bashi KME. And sorry na omudo mo ma dwene say ensuo ni sa niam that is na jomo ono so river friends of river yes ono so na advocacy no very strong and I say omo hunu say there be ade dem say there be obi e ka ho say ni ba ho na me nim say sorry no say ensuo no mo kobutu so no say so man bi no mo kwaji ni so sometimes I don't just get it. What is that? Say ye nyina ya jitu mu say nsuo ye nsi ne kwan na kwabra ne nsuo nim eho na wono no akogina eton nsuo nim e na ode dan no akwakwakwakwasi eti nsuo to na ye ne ye wachire nyina e na feeling ne so aba no eno de say fashion
feeling ne kwa de say ade time
ani aye fashion say unim obia ya na wode bia ode anwanwa be gu ni fie no apega ne fie na apega dynasty so na ne wo na chi da ho
yes ebebu because it's just a matter of time. In so the head water will find its way.
But
so for me,
can you say Collins Akasa? Out there say I deal with that one. Yeah, and yet the agro. Collins Akasa be brave.
Now, Professor Kade.
Me person me see or say.
I will blame law enforcers. No, I'm coming. I want to blame neighbor. I want to blame neighbor. Say, I'm running the ayo dada. Also now, Kase and Kayen Court CBA committee. To manage a beer flat near them.
Investigate, not manage.
Oh, you see the way? No, say your committee or mobile here. Investigate.
Now, flats in there, or investigate. Now, see how it happens. We know we've built in waterways. Okay.
What's a can drainage?
Yes.
But nsuo na Collins ka se nsuo e ba no mne metwofo enkasa but nsuo na e ba infrastructure ni ni we be fa nsuo na kwa
ye na sa kra no se drainage so na etu odo ene ba ku ye da nim on ye da nim ha eno so so kama ene ye ba na emu ye clean kama je ma ye ho na se
ba se enye ho nko a
yes so ye nye drainages papa
nsuo ni ase petia na ukopa na se enkrofo ase sabola
e de akohwe
efro mu fi ehwie gumu a na wakuma ye usi
ni mu no obi timi de ohun se wo de bia wo
so na de me person chese emra no and there was we need to rekindle our laws
now which laws are
laws environmental laws bebre say bylaws e kwa do uzumi to bylaws on there only obo say in discipline and say we don't have this health inspectors tankers for now they are not working
yes so you start to see implementing laws
no was here you
you start to see implementing laws ye chinkro for mu ye niam bi enye ebi obi krampo ya man adwuma se won construct drain na ye dia man no wan construct ni ye enye big enough for di mu sika ensembe bre nese ye fa accountability enne otu chewing to form ne achew enne otu paper to form ne achew dede democracy ya yewomi obi baba be ka chew say you be human rights
because nana you need political will to do that and that one you blame politicians I don't understand but the me person me chair say emra na ya ye no kakra mpo opa emra no ma ye ndi 15% of emra ya ye
oh 5 for cry
o de na ka ubehunu change beba
ye wo engineer B80 or Apostle of the Church of Pentecost, immediate past General Secretary, Apostle Alexander Komelabi, who's an engineer. It was OB in 1994 or 1995. That's about some 32 years ago. There was a serious flood in Accra. I was privileged to be part of a team commissioned to investigate and make proposals. One of the observations was the Odo River has tributaries from Eyi Mensa, which joins another one at Abokobi, then winds through various communities before emptying into the Kole Lagoon.
Yes.
Unfortunately, this river has been treated at some point as ordinary storm drains. I think we must take a bold decision to clear all river banks of major rivers like Odo, Lafa, at Awoshi, and other storm drains in the city. Until then, I'm afraid this perennial flooding may be with us for a long time. Also, even the Nima drain you spoke about is also a tributary to the Odo River. Yes.
Almost try to redirect. Your friend is saying, engineer Sofo. The Odia Bay, if I chose bet me the autocrataso, why any same memo be a white junior will be a fa a mere 94. We are very experienced. Me patrofa to crataso. Now they fabremi. What's my say?
Nana do has a pen for no money man.
Oh, would they tobo?
I'm telling you the kind of lifestyle and penphobia to Omuka editing Kromwa. So you think, sir, education papa de maye into omuni
whatever it is.
Who should be a Momuko?
Now Yamo Juma Juma. Who could do the Biaso? Yeah, Juma.
Technocrats was from where you know, food.
Too much.
It's Obi Mpacho. My papa,
I'm sure he will do that. Or the Baba number.
Implement. We need to do that.
Whoever is responsible, no, so no, I'm probably meeting me.
But we also say if government decides today, say the Apostle King, they want to do what they have to do. Building big storm drains, all the tributaries here, and the big drains come. You know the houses that have to go down.
But we have to pay the price. No, what we have to do, we should pay the price. What we have to do. No, Nana say serious. Nana is Kasem Oti.
Okay.
They ought to be compensated, of course. No. Range, you know. Yes, we have to do that too.
Okay, to be a
police have stretches in there. Then with the city and trust me, this issue will be thing of the past.
Obviously, that one illegal place. Anything we see or still compensating for illegal.
No, the point is,
if you have acquired, not the panel unless we are using the new land act, by dependent time and dependent a bit dicey.
But at least you
all the tributaries there about Domono. It may storm the Nakasese Nima. Oh, will be fine. Nima correct.
We can do face by face. Yeah. First face, Ebia, Tesebia, your number tributary, no, tribute 1. Near number, no, say, you see, this year, your concentration as government. Sure. You bury any at this city who big drains. I'm telling you, this issue.
We'll come back every year. And I'm former Works and Housing Minister attached also didn't come on even the cycle interchange, you know. Apparently, it's a cycle interchange, you know. Drain but the drain is choked. Apart from the river, there is a big one, a Barnum Ring Road Central. Paloma. Before building the interchange, you know, we should have done that first. Now you free storm drain Cassian and Sunday the interchange. That's why the
we and Crawford normally honor. You have no idea. I'm telling you. In discipline on streets, no maybe. Nana Cromwell who says a bit radical about making sure say the change about. I'm telling you, a people say you crow because of attitudinal change. What did I mention? I was sorry, now what to baller, now with the goonsum, now what to baller, now the goonsum. Now this is a now choking no. Now we are now what be my problem. Now you're better than Tontum Air Crawford, name more malaria. Government is spending millions of dollars. Now you're back on the boko media as a leader. Make sure we name na makano kre natural.
As well as that hono ye cast strong brain as and we am
may say as you the call to do on obe kwabranishim oti dem echen wo she bonkanim just say odwene ho a won sante ase oti dem echen san crofone nyina no we need to reintegrate them
storm drain
me na me ka kire na gom je ho na bebre din crofo bag nyina ko wura ya je bag na wo wuram oti dem echen no
but obi o say me di atai jian ho ya kakra because oye educated person be a Western Housing Minister.
Yes.
Since you feel it a bibi o han ko mbetimi aya.
So he granted me that interview when he was Western Housing Minister.
Western Housing Minister.
Yeah, there was nothing they could have done. Say you see interchange no was worry. His idea was so we should have done that work first before the interchange. Now it becomes very difficult. As I say, Ubu Ring Road Central are dying bebre any access to storm drain. It's a
but we cannot
major
create it anywhere.
No, I mean, this country in terms of planning, it appears say we do things haphazardly. Because one, unim say otimi si fie wi ya yi kwan. Afe na Ekosiise so atiesim. Na pavement na ya no ma sa betutuni no ma betutuni na Ghana water. Then you ask yourself say no man na ya chechire no actually opia ya ne diana
they live in silos so
that is the
because
point.
there is no way e was say twa kwan wie na ECG for betutu kwan no Ghana water betutu telcos abetutu ya ye ko tari no ma ja ho
Nana, I'm telling you problem that your problem na so ba unim problem no so ye nyina ye gitum so e betima asolve. I'm telling you because they said the opinion providing information now discussion na ekoso ko ye nya ni say ye ne sa so e be ye anti say aban amana ni ambre na ye so no politicians abibia he demolition exercise ekoso a obehu say NDC for atiesim ye ba e be mamate na ene on say montimi kra
MPP for
business
say a lot of the things a lot of the things now ye can require bold decisions no unim say we boss and to me anya maya e be dey say president be ba because for him no a legacy term he can do those things for us.
Maybe I'm catch him say me boss dey ono ade no ya
boss no
ya President John Mahama so oye adwuma ma no wona e wona
there be some person me hu ni bakra ka say o ka boss me say o ka chief of staff
only enu nya me boss
okay but in this case you can the president of the republic yes
if you are boss and the president
yes
it is the immediate line of
your line
also na Belarus
from London to Belarus
now Belarus o ko e dey e man ko kan se bia and make say Belarus won nam no e man ko fa Russia to kwa bia mai so
e dey asem kwa problem
what dey make no ya dwene e ho no ne nam no
wono na dey Russia to kwa ba
Belarus e dey no kwa koye
I don't go state visit
say one thing hane nyina ya manage flag no
wonim say
otu kwan kra do pa control do
fa ho ben
otu kwan too much
no oye adwuma no adwuma
otu kwan too much o say wale nyina ya tena hana microphone na ya taju eja to mu no ma panyine wo ne na Belarus
otu kwan ho too much na no
ofiri wa be say no ne na Kazakhstan ya
e fa ho your friend is saying Obi sasa my Obi say there dey osiri
and I make say what to find do that's why yes money too much o ma panyi tena kro ne no nyina ya hwa ne ma ekoso
adwuma no adwuma
pedi amunti utu o ma panyi fo e o ba bia otie eno say otu kwan saa o ma panyi tu kwan saa ya nyina ya betena kro mu ha
international relations as
part
of governance. International relations is part of governance. Okoye reparation by say
NDC for two kind do
obi eboni
na mo pedi amuti ya tu fu ba bia amuti ene kokko boss yi wo kwa hebo Akuafo kam wo kwa hebo.
Who so kwa hebo pa jo careful kwa ball way.
So Black Stars Management Committee.
Okay.
Oko US, ofiri obekọ Mexico, from no oko Canada. Otu ni fu ba bia ontie. Oti da meche. Akwantu na mu tu nu krom ha no monto mo bo NDC for. Edoson dodo. Edoson taxpayers money. Ena mudi twamo no mu kobasa. Ye ka bibia mu ntie, mu amaje se mu ntie. What is that? Ye nyina ye ntena na manage problem na ye komu.
Obi. Na mo wa ne tu kwan che mo. Mutu kwa ma.
Ena mo kan, mo kaseti ai, ena na mo ye west.
Tu kwa mo kra na mo nkra me.
It's mass of hypocrisy and double standard.
Okay, we
on your part.
We say Obi, Singapore was once a swampy area. So was Hong Kong, Shanghai, the whole of Holland, etc. Today, these are some of the best cities in the world. They didn't spend time praying nor reading spiritual patterns. Rather, they spend time thinking, planning, and finding scientific solutions to physical problems. Moving the capital from Accra wouldn't solve the problem. The only solution is proper geospatial planning, urban redevelopment, and education. The Honorable Ninoy Hansen Norte, former MP, Tema Central Constituency, and Odiweyaba Nana Tobo member. Obi, good evening. Kindly let Nanaya know that June 3rd is our biggest in Tamkesia as a country, so she should not politicize it. No one has to politicize the fact that we experienced these floodings during the NDC, so she should spare us that talk. Ni amasa or adentan. Obi, good evening. One of our findings for the rampant flooding in our country is the unacceptable behavior of our citizens. Let's adhere to the directives and have our peace in our community and Ghana as a whole. Where a free Afari, Prince Battels, or a deputy NADMO director, Ewo Ayen Swano. Obi, please inform Collins that Oliver Khan, the ship dealer, and Nanaya are unbeatable. So he should focus on a different discussion. Obi, see how Nanaya want to bring Cecilia Dapa into the discussion. Godfrey Adoa. Dabinaso Nanaya or more Cecilia Dapedi. Wa shada anka webia. Intimoma Nanaya hun entono. Obi, it is a known fact that most of our cities have been having issues with flooding, but Accra seems to be worst. What makes it sad is that Accra is our capital and shouldn't be experiencing such problems at a time when we are gaining attention as a tourist destination. We may not necessarily have to change the capital, but we can be deliberate in our decentralization policy to slow the centralization of everything in Ghana in the capital, so that the pressure, both capital and human, on the capital city could be reduced. We must have a policy directive which, in a way, restricts the allocation of industries within regions where the raw materials are located, and that must be part of the conditions precedent, especially when entering into deals with foreign companies. That's one sure way to ensure there is general development across the country. With internet access, why can't we have Ministry of Energy in the Western region or Ministry of Agric in Bono, etc.? But the politicians will not consider this because everyone wants to live in Accra. From what we've come to know, the centralized agenda is so deliberate and intentional. Sad. Starsky is in New York. Obi, please tell Nanaya Jantua to stop attributing 3rd June to spirituality. 47 years ago, on the 3rd of June, it rained and continues to and then the 4th June, when the coup was going on. So what is he talking about? Who was ruling the country that day? Or say 47 years ago, before June 4th, no, in so started say 3rd June. Coup ni sin na na nsuo to.
Flooded to this magnitude.
That is
the issue. Tony different. Don't mix the argument. It did not flood to this magnitude.
Mr. President, our Denmark and or this message, no Ebre. Obi, I want to use your medium to thank Mr. Julius Akoto, the assemblyman for the good people of Sasabi and Main Sabah electoral area. He's doing a marvelous job, especially this rainy season. This from Razak in Medina. Razak, yedase papa for your thought. Obi, the account name for Volta is Pete and not Petty. PK Sapon me da say enti or say pete. No. You born a pete and you pete. Very well. Paul de Suso. Obi, please tell Auntie Nanaya to ignore Collins Urusua Mankwa. He has nothing meaningful to say and is simply trying to capitalize on the president's travel for political gains or expediency. You can also remind Collins that the president's numerous international engagements have brought significant benefits to our country through investment, partnerships, trade opportunities, and strengthened diplomatic relations. These efforts are contributing to the economic progress we are witnessing today. In fact, the economic gains from these travels are being enjoyed by all citizens, including Collins himself, who now appears comfortable purchasing gas and benefiting from the improved economic conditions. Rather, no, say U.S. petrol or kind of gas. I do not refer to petrol. Rather than focusing solely on the trips, it is important to assess the tangible outcomes and the positive impact they have had on the nation and the welfare of the Ghanaian people. Paul de Suso. Obi, good evening. Every year, Ghana cries over floods that could have been prevented. My heart goes out to all affected families, and I extend my condolences to the family of the person who lost their life in the fire outbreak. Okay, they lost their life in the Edini Buo. Then the fire outbreak there so far. Yes, and then Kofo West. When it rains, we face floods, fire outbreaks, destroyed livelihood, injuries, death, and fear. This shows repeated leadership failure, weak planning, poor drainage, poor enforcement, and broken systems. As Ghanaians, home and abroad, we must demand accountability, long-term solutions, and leadership that protect lives before disaster strikes. Listening to you live from Bristol in the UK, Michael Ampedu, popularly known as Emotion, or a doctoral researcher, University of Bristol, and Onodiwe Abba Michael Dasinyamisha. This one finally says, Obi. Okay. Let me see. Anyways, my membrana fe yenye any other business na yemfa.
Me yasenkrofo bebre negative prayer and spiritual aspects. Time at Singapore, omo ye wo your friend is saying redevelopment and I say omo ye share say omo kro no omo be dealing with issue Mauritius can dealing with issues of flooding, sanitation. So obo empire so me kan kire wo. Ye empire wa abontin. What am I say? Yes, if they whisper the prayer that whatever they believe in should help them. Na obi oho. What am I say? Yes. You call in city our no kase Mrs. spiritual or no so te obo nyankopon ni. O quote Bible. Aha. Until I get back Christ. That is the point. Aha. So quote Bible. So obo nyankopon di. Do we negate that in anything that we do? No. That is what I'm trying to say. Into omo development omo ye Trump. Omo nansenya o ye program. Omo moto cry in God you trust. Ye national anthem ye den. God bless our homeland Ghana and make our nation great and strong, bold to defend forever. And to see a kawe na onyame bi ni baby, can you negate that? Oh no. That is what I'm. Yes, that is what I'm.
No, but he said Singapore. Okay, Singapore. Say, oh my Mary. Omonye the entire country, no, they can say omunye a Christopher. And you Christopher kwa na jinyame. And you Christo asem na me wonti ma say. Bibo Christo mi si nyame. Other religions. That's the existence of God.
Yes, the existence of God, supreme being. Hwe uko India. Yenyi wo mu niema wo mu gidi ne ente ase but the bia be ko bia there's a symbol of some
bia mo gidi. Yes. Yeah departed from no. Yeah na normal ye na bosom lesser gods no. Ye na mabosom ketua so na hunu twedi ampo na ya mama ya tu ogu. Ne nyina so affect our existence as people. Because oko India, Hinduism ni Buddhism, adwuma. Oko China, Shintoism. Even Singapore, Taoism even in Singapore. So exactly.
I'm saying this. Just not the issue. We are saying there is a God. And to be or Kasan, one more Kaso negating the existence of God.
They don't know what they are talking about.
It's problematic.
It's true.
Because you cannot,
but I don't think
you cannot negate the existence of God because
what they've said, they say flooding. Yeah, because who said drainage now? What's here? It is not the function of prayer.
No, but I'm telling you sometimes you have to pray to get the right person to do it. The ideas to do it. People, you pray silent prayers. Yes. You don't know the kind of prayers people pray before they go.
We are not doubting duality.
This is all I'm talking about.
No, what you are saying is,
and I'm saying that we have to look at the physical. Make us as a mutiya. You have to look at the physical largely, and also look at the spiritual,
and deal with the
patterns. It doesn't mean see physical, no.
Obi, as flood waters continue to swallow homes, destroy businesses, and claim lives in Accra, many citizens are left wondering when meaningful action will replace endless speeches. While leaders call for prayers and divine intervention, people are asking for better drainage systems, proper city planning, and accountability. Prayer has its place, but prayer alone cannot clear blocked gutters, prevent illegal construction on waterways, or protect families from recurring disasters. Year after year, the rains come, and so does the suffering. The people of Accra deserve more than sympathy after the damage is done. They deserve leadership that prepares, protect, and prevent. Faith and action should go hand in hand. As communities mourn losses and rebuild their lives, the hope is that those in positions of authority will move beyond words and take the practical steps needed to ensure that flooding does not remain a yearly tragedy. Kebediakon, Chicago, US of A. Or Chicago.
The biggest flood in the world.
Flood?
Yes.
In the world?
Yes.
Most of them you can name hurricanes. No, hurricanes are the biggest
tsunami. No.
Tsunamis.
Noah.
Nana ya can't say when I was Sodom and Gomorrah.
Sodom and Gomorrah, they say
I am trying to tell you, sir, whatever you do,
and if I not dear can't
no big fish. Whatever you do in this life,
yes,
if you negate the presence
face
of
the problem.
God,
okay.
Do you get me?
Okay.
You will fix it, but the strength and the wisdom is given by God for you to do it. Do you understand me? And then I'm person make an intimoki kake can say Onyankopon na yesum no we just physical. Papa you aka say ye pa.
Why spiritual?
Why spiritual no so aka ho.
But unfortunately no, you are the physical no. No, you are the spiritual aspect of us no.
Ankana do besi obesi cathedral.
Has taken over the
Papa spiritual no nyanko so obesi cathedral.
Oh there be yes na me ye chill. Ye can attitude na change. And any problem no indiscipline.
My dear Pacho, so
indiscipline.
So you not being disciplined.
That's the point.
Yes.
But we live in a country where God is king. God is coming. And so Obebu says
Obi, I am really disappointed in you. How could you allow Nana to bully Honorable Collins? Nana said Honorable shouldn't mention her name. So why is she coming into Honorable suggestions and opinions? Obi, please keep the woman mute for us to listen to Honorable. Yeboa say a bold driver OTA and the way a praying. Obi, good day. I am scandalized by the impression being created by Nana Jantua regarding her so-called spiritual patterns. Ask her if she's aware of numerous spiritual engagements that are taken by some NDC gurus ahead of the elections in 2024. Kwesi Evans, Ewon Fanteman in the central region.
It's an assembly of God. President of the Men's Fellowship in Assemblies of God Church. And
good evening. Please, truck drivers are suffering at Tema Port area. There is no good parking place at the port area, but any place that you would park to rest or buy food before you realize they lock your truck. There is no peace for the truck drivers at Tema Port. Please talk about it for us. My English is management, so manage and read it for me. Thank you. But I think you did well. Yakubu Masawood and Odiwe Abba. Truck driver umunya baby in park Tema Port area. Wow. In who park will baby and lock your car. I think it's and you see them indiscriminately parked everywhere. There's only one place. Baby ombenya bia no wa park you. Baby ombenya bia.
And omo ja omo car no so asphalt road na
it's a major issue. It's a really major issue. But lot of messages and Abba where say Obi, I consider myself to be very spiritual, but to even think of June 3rd to be dealt with as also a spiritual issue is very disappointing. God is all powerful and also very principled. The government has ignored the principles to build a nation, and now Nanaya is saying we should look into the spiritual aspect. Is Nanaya telling me that the demons in Ghana are not in Canada or other parts of the world? Incompetence backed by heavy prayer and fasting is still incompetence.
Since you can't use the word
and incompetency in the government sector. The demons cannot swim. So even them are tired of flooding.
Tell that person, Malaka, you can never use that word incompetence. It is an insult. Yes, because who is incompetent? Say what kind of competence of the former year and so kind of
competence of the current.
No, but no, it's Canada. Ghana no me near me. Canada. We are here suffering to make the country say better working. You are sitting in Canada calling us incompetent.
You guys are offering us kakistocracy.
Ultimately,
kakistocracy.
You are dead.
Kakistocracy government.
You are telling us that we are
kakistocratic government.
Okay, very well.
Government run by incompetent
what do you mean by incompetent people?
Kakistocracy. I don't know what kind of. It prove the tester wrong.
I'm telling you,
by your delivery.
8 years, I'm now 2%.
No, I said Belarus.
1.5 years, he pen a drainage. I say
Belarus or Ghana man penyo ko
Belarus. Don't digress. 1.5 years a pen a year.
The gods
what kind of competence no what is talking about. I don't know take Canada.
The gods are not happy with the celebration of June 4th, and that's why they deal with the NDC a day before June 4th. Enoch upon Ajeman Elias DKC or United Kingdom.
I think the moral aspect no now say opese wo ka ho asem.
Yes.
Moral aspect very.
On say we share ye enema bia moral uprightness I was say ye demonstrating as people. What you say ye di ehun ni na share in the discipline as a you. Nana but what you say enti ehono na bia banana oye ne sa obi anu say ye bompa ya ye problem na solve
the binya no na make I am some
because they say no waka to NDC for the trimo
can to obi atirim asam they can the both physical and spiritual aspect enti ni nya bi enu ye separate
na ayi wakwaka asem bi wo another media platform this
concerning what
mama for the messages about me musa like almost say use of dildo being sense.
Dildo as a den.
Nana was a day.
I didn't know person won't be some Makai
because I'm saying no meeting oneself. Yes, was a man I
say Michim. Some Macau TV, I'm not a
mechanic. Nana.
Was I'm coming.
Yes, I will say a good amount for our day. I'm a banning moment to be good for our day.
And near LGBTQ as
okay.
And I've been I can't miss me abonidi.
Oh, that's right.
I've been UTV.
Yeah, UTV.
And I can't say. Yeah, cannot interrogate Akwesiaka.
Okay.
And I can't say a ye crown pono. Honorable Esla.
Yes.
When it came to issue of outlawing dildo, Mrs. Obuku use here, ye betcho, Toma ye betcho, and I can't say on Abnabo Esla Kraka say and ye talk about reform.
Okay.
And then I make a BBC say Tusha will be our year, and I've always been consistent. Say Tusha Nesuna Bunma. Because you suspect say BB Sana it's human rights.
Yes.
So this have not too brought in this angle, and I said sad a year now or more come. It is an instrument.
A dildo.
It is an instrument that helps sustain marriages.
In what way?
Yeah, because most Obiana Metsa I thought say as I see it demystify sex.
Sure.
In marriage.
Sure.
Yet me demystify sex in our homes.
Yes.
Yet me demystify sex in church. Most of the marriages are a woman's saying, the issue of sex has become
a major problem.
What do I say?
It leading to breakups.
It leading to breakups, and we don't talk about it.
Intimi mbani.
In the deal do say boa wo kwan be say be ma na ho ode san.
Na ho ode kɔ fam a.
No dey ma oba no.
And that deal do not take you over.
Yes, it takes over.
I just am now.
And I'm telling mama nka.
Asa wo di ko di at bien.
Collins also maninka say.
Ayo bi majai kasa.
Nana ya eti yen to man kra na say den. Kire mu ye because asem ya
kan kola asem.
Na yen den.
Wasi aware for marriage people. Ti asem na wo ken.
Ti aware for na no na ekoso.
I am telling you said these things are happening.
And a supporting document.
Yeah, complimentary.
Don't want to support.
Yes, I'm saying that and I'm Pacho, I'm not just I've had issues of women coming to me
to complain,
talk to me, telling me some of the things that ebi kwa me pese me kan ha hwe obi woni made wo ho ade bi ba ye se manko ye di ye ne die nkola man sometimes me ko kan ba
man for for
but they don't intend it so be wo into okono wo ba akoye mistake onu ko nim so kuto obi
na no kunu ti wona mpese obe wo aware
de bi wonti ase ebi wo kwa ne ma nko yie
be ma na ho de
asa so ti wa ho de nko fo
be ma na ho de na de waka ase mo na wo pese o try na
ye de jumadi ni nyina be si ha ekosii so ha ya Asempa FM ye Asempa ye tia airtro mo so me di Osei Bonsu na ya jam try da se Collins so mankwa ye da se after this short break me say after this short break